Alright, we should be live and good to go here. Going to get rid of this real quick. Boom, there we go. Let me listen back and make sure everything sounds okay. Live and good to go here. Oof, that was very loud. Yeah. I think I have that at basically like maxed out volume, so hopefully it's not too loud for the stream. Yeah. I think I have that at basically like maxed out. Yeah, it sounds okay to me. I'm going to send out the good old stream announcement, letting everyone know that we're live, and that should be good. I'm also going to start up the music. I'm hoping this is gonna pop up. Please. God. Is it not going to? Come on, guys. Why? It was working before. Of course it doesn't work now. Let me see. I'm trying to get the little widget thing to pop up. Might have to close and go back in, actually. Let me see. Trying to get like music set up and ready to go. Bear with me here, fellas. Let me see. Why will it not pop up? Huh? I mean, I think the music is playing, but it's just not popping up on the stream. Hello? Oh, it's because, I need to do that? Oh my god. Why? Okay, will that work now? It's not going to, is it? Alright, well, we're just gonna have Minecraft music and yeah, like the little widget thing's not gonna work, so that's cool. Ah, why? It worked earlier. It looks, oh. It keeps popping up as if it should show up, but then it, there we go. Gosh, man. Let's see it now. Let me move it to like there. Golly. All right, there we go. I don't know what was going on with that. That was a little bit messed up. Guys, you're missing the Splatfest. I'm sorry, Crow. It's been a hot minute since I've done Splatoon 3. I've done many a Splatfest in my time, so I think it's all right if I miss one or two. But yeah, welcome back, fellas, to the live stream. Take off my hat here. Yeah, it's been it's been a whole year since I've streamed. Nah, this is the first live stream for me of 2026. We're gonna see if we can start off kind of strong. I don't know. I think today is kind of a bit of one of these like chill and chat streams. You know, it's one of these ones where, you know, I really don't have much of a plan. I kind of woke up late and then it was like, you know, I've got to like postpone the stream. You know, I kind of set up like a thing in the Discord of like letting you guys know kind of like a schedule of what we're going to do, like, you know, stream-wise, like what's happening in the week. And yeah, I've started it like about an hour or so late, a little bit over that actually. And anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a bit all over the place, but we're gonna be taking it easy. The plan for today is, like I said, it's mainly a chill and chat. I'm gonna be kind of talking about some things that have been kind of happening to me recently, and also what the plans are kind of for yeah, like this year, right? For this channel, the second channel, you know, like other games that will be kind of like playing on the second channel, and then I don't know, just some other topics and whatnot. I don't even know how long I really want to do this stream for. Again, it's just kind of like a chill chat stream. So yeah, I don't expect many people to to be here for this one, just because I haven't really like announced it much, and I don't know. There's not really like a whole lot going on with it, but I don't know. We'll do like some building, and yeah, I mean, if you guys do enjoy today's stream, make sure to leave a cheeky like on it, and subscribe to the channel for me if you do want to help support me. There's also donations as well. But it's up to you fellas if you do want to do that. And yeah, let me give me one moment. I'm gonna try to something real quick, and then we'll get it going. Gosh, this is so slow, mate. Come on. Why? Here we go. Alright. So, yeah, we're back in the ultra hardcore world. If I'm being honest with you, I really do not remember much of kind of what was happening here. It looks like we're on 9.5 hearts. I believe we also had like a set of shulker boxes that I've seen kind of down below that we collected. We did go to the end. We found, you know, you can see like our nether portal there. I don't remember where the end portal was actually. That's a bit of an issue. I also don't remember if I kind of like logged coordinates and kind of where things were. Here's our happy gas. We've also got, it looks like a wandering trader here with not much of use, to be honest. Like, all of this is kind of useless for me. We got the happy gas. I don't remember what your name was. I think I might have named him, and I honestly cannot remember like what I called him. And then yeah, we've got like all the sheep. We got the villagers over there actually. That's something to check out. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do today. Is probably do some building. And I think it makes most sense to just come over here and yeah, build like a proper kind of like town for these guys. Of course it started raining. Yeah, build like a proper kind of, oh, is this a thunderstorm too, bro? Okay, I think it is. Well, anyway, yeah, like build these guys kind of like a proper town. I also want to put like the happy gas in like a little tower. I think it'd be kind of cool. Okay, yep, getting indoors. Come on now. I don't want to get struck. Could you imagine? Bro, just my luck. Like, I just like come back and then I instantly get struck by lightning. Or like one of these, like my happy gas gets struck by lightning. That'd be bad. Well, that would not be good. Right, let's go to sleep. And then, I don't know. I mean, we'll, I think what we'll do first is I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna see kind of what the situation is inventory-wise. Kind of maybe go through some different items and things that we have. And then kind of see what we want to do from there because, oh, look at that. We've actually got 2 totems of Undying. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I should probably be holding one of these, right? I mean, that's gonna, like, save me. Yeah, I do actually vaguely remember coming across a woodland mansion now. And we looted it. It looks like we also have one wither skull. What's the achievement situation looking like? I mean, honestly, from my recollection, I know we haven't found a trial chamber yet. And we've probably gotten, I mean, my goodness, we've almost gotten all of the end achievements. I would say we've easily gotten over 40% of the achievements in the game, really. We're probably like halfway. It looks like there's still quite a few to get in the adventure section. But we've also gotten quite a few from the nether as well. I mean, there's like the Strider one. We've got the Rescue the Gas from the nether. Summon the Wither beacon. And then, yeah, the Furious Cocktail. Now, I mean, there's going to be more that we unlock as we go. But at least from the looks of it, what we have access to, yeah, it looks as if we only have like about, we've done about like half, you know? Enchantments on the armor is looking pretty strong as well. Like, our boots look very powerful. Protection 4, Feather Falling 4, Depth Strider 3, and Unbreaking 3. That's beautiful. That's a really good, like, set of boots there. We don't have mending on stuff, though. That seems to be maybe, like, our next priority is to get kind of, like, mending on a bunch of stuff. Okay. I think the first thing I might do is just kind of unload everything that we have here and kind of get a little bit more organized. And then, yeah, I guess kind of slowly talk about kind of what's been going on. Gosh. Well, I think, so the last time we streamed, it was doing the MCCI kind of like, well, I say the finale. It wasn't really a finale. It was just kind of like, you know, getting Orange Crown, doing all that good stuff. And then, if I fire resistance. I don't even know where to put that. Do we have like a potion? Oops. Do we have like a potions chest? No. We probably are not even gonna need a potions chest. I'll just put it in here for now, I think. Put in like the tools. Oh yeah, we also have the smithing template. Want to hold on to that. We got the eggs. Put them in there. Let's see. I just have like a lot of like random junk items, man. But yeah, no, we did like the MCCI kind of like finale for like the end of the year stream. And it went pretty well. Again, we got Orange Crown. It was a fun time. Plan is again, we're gonna keep on doing MCCI throughout the year. Again, that's kind of like the server that I enjoy playing on the most. Let me see. I do enjoy playing on MCCI quite a lot. And so yeah, I will be carrying on doing that. The plan is, you know, we're gonna be playing on there usually about once a week. That's kind of the plan. I don't know if things are gonna change as we get kind of like further into the year on that in particular, but yeah, MCCI at the moment, yeah, the plan is just to kind of keep that the same. We also have a couple music discs here. We could, if we have like some leather, yeah, I think I might like put some in the item frame because I know we've been kind of doing that. Anyway, I'll toss that down for now. So yeah, MCCI, that's all gonna stay the same. We're gonna carry on playing on the server. Now when it comes to kind of like tournaments and whatnot, I would like to play in more of them. There is actually kind of some plans that I have for like the next seaside, right? So that's gonna be happening 31st of January. And that's quite exciting. You know, I've applied to get in, so we'll see. If we do get in, then I will be streaming that. So that should be fun. And yeah, I mean, again, just I might try to participate in a few more kind of like different tournament stuff this year. You know, I think that could be good. Exercising kind of like my skills on different servers and kind of like, I don't know, playing mini games, etc. I also this year really want to play on some sort of like bingo server where, you know, it's kind of like first person to get a bingo. I also don't even know where I should put my shulkers, by the way. I don't think I have an end chest. I do have silk touch. Would be an idea to probably get an ender chest. I think that could be something that we attempt to do soon. I need to get yeah, I need to get one more piece of obsidian, and we need an Eye of Ender. And I'm not seeing any ender pearls. If we decide to go back, do we have any? Oh, okay, we have an ender pearl in here. Cool, perfect. I was gonna say, if we do decide to go back to the end, we can just kind of get more that way. Do I have any blaze powder? Yeah, blaze powder. I'm surprised that I don't have another Eye of Ender. But this should be pretty good. Do we have any more obsidian in one of these? We don't. Okay, so we'll come back to that. We need to make an ender chest for sure. Okay. I'm also gonna just put these bundles and things kind of like in here, and then we can put all of that in our thing. Now we do also have like diamond armor here. This is pretty good actually. We're in a very nice situation. Like I just genuinely have forgotten like half of the stuff that we have done in this world, and that kind of brings me to another question. Again, I don't really think, if anyone is watching, let me know in chat, but I want to get people's opinions on kind of like, should we carry on in this world with this series, or should we just start in a new fresh world? Because like I said, we've come a long way, and again, it's first attempts, right? The idea with this series anyways was to, and I'm kind of just putting this stuff in random chests, but the idea in the series was to have like multiple attempts. Like I basically did not think I was going to do this first try. It was supposed to be kind of like a very long ongoing challenge that was going to take us a long time to complete. And yeah, we would just kind of like carry on doing it throughout the year. But, of course, like, we've gotten to the end of the year. We're in a new year now, and we still got the challenge going. I mean, not that, like, that's fine. I don't mind carrying on like that. It's just, like, should we restart the challenge? I don't know. Again, I'm curious to see, like, what other people think on that, because I think most people are like, oh, no, just, like, carry on from where you were. That feels like kind of like a waste, right? And I kind of agree, but the whole thing as well with this is if we were to succeed with this challenge, I would then kind of like, you know, just stream series, but we would make it into a video. That was kind of the plan. I don't really know if I've said that, but surprise, that was kind of the plan. And you know, with the fact, you know, that we have music playing throughout the entire series, it means that whenever I go to edit this, like all these streams down at some point, like first of all, it'd be a heavily crazy project. I'm watching you. Yo, welcome back, Barco. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. But yeah, no, like if we go to edit all of these streams down, it's gonna take absolutely, I mean, it's gonna take forever, right? That's one thing. The other thing, of course, bro. Oh, that's a zombie. I was gonna say, I thought I heard like a llama spitting. Yeah, no, it's gonna take a long time, but also it's like we got all this music playing in the streams, and it's like, I don't know if there is a way that I can just remove the music completely from the stream and then just add in my own. I feel like that's gonna be a pain in the butt to do. So, I have forgotten where you were. Yeah, I've been talking about that. Like, it has been several months, several months. I mean, genuinely, before Rivals even started, before we played, or when we were playing on the Worlds, right? So, I don't even know where to put this, by the way. Like, I'm just like, thinking about it. Like, what do I do here? You know what? It's not that special, but... Well, it is special because it's a dragon egg, but... Talking about the block that I'm going to place it on. I'm going to put this over where the villagers are. Alright. Are there any, zombies or anything out here? I don't think so. I think we're good. We gotta be cautious, you know? Again, it's still ultra hardcore. I mean, if we do want to carry on with the world, I don't want to, like, mess it up. But yeah, no, we'll put this over here. And the main question is, do we want to carry on with this world that we've kind of done stuff with? We've killed the Ender Dragon. I mean, that's an achievement in itself, really. Ultra hardcore, like killing the Ender Dragon, it's a pretty cool achievement, you know? But again, that wasn't the main goal. The main goal was, of course, to get every achievement in the game, or advancement, whatever you want to call it. I say achievement. I think most people say achievement, but they're technically in Java called advancements. Anyway, yeah, should we carry on with the world, or, you know, new year, new me, like type crap? should we try to, you know, restart the challenge and do it again? And basically it'll take us a year to do. I'm a whole year older and officially old since you last played this world. We're always getting older, but you know, it's the way of life, you know, it's the way it is. And with getting older, we learn from mistakes, hopefully. And I don't know, we improve. So that's kind of the plan this year. Again, I want to make more Minecraft content. Okay, content-wise, we gotta talk about this. I am very bad at, well, okay, I'm not very bad. I'm good at like the videos that I make, and I've always been about, and I always will be about, high-quality videos and just like making interesting, entertaining videos for people to watch. That's very important to me, you know. I don't want to just like, you know, to put it kindly, or instead of like, I don't know, just basically slack off with it, you know, and just not produce something that I think is good. So I'm always going to make something that's going to be good, but I haven't really made that many videos this year. That's the problem. I'm very slow with making the videos, because I get so caught up in the details and wanting it to be absolutely perfect, that it kind of bogs me down. And so it's kind of like, all right, what should my goal be? I thought about that, like, you know, before we even turns, this is a beautiful shovel, by the way. Like, look at that. That's pretty nice. Before we kind of like turned over into the new year, I was like, all right, you got to set up yourself some goals, because otherwise, you know, the year's going to pass by and I'm not going to achieve what I wanted to achieve. So it's kind of like, all right, we gotta I mean, I have IRL goals, which I'm not going to be sharing a ton of those. I kind of keep my personal life separate from, you know, streaming and gaming and all of that stuff. That's just my choice with that. And so, you know, I'll talk about things, like some stuff later on of kind of like what I've been going through, what's been happening. But yeah, goals for YouTube. What are we gonna try to do? The plan, and we're gonna see if the follow through will happen. I'm gonna try to post 6 videos this year. Doesn't sound like much, all right? It's 6. It's gonna be good. Gonna try to be 6 high quality videos, at least, like minimum 6 videos. High quality, that's on average 2 videos, or well, 1 video every 2 months. And we're gonna see if we can achieve it, because last year I posted like 3-ish videos, but again, 2 of them were kind of like, was it? No, actually I think it was 4 or something, I don't know. It wasn't enough, basically, and 2 of the videos were kind of like more of like information videos that I literally whipped up in less than 24 hours. So, I know I can do it, it's just, it's putting in the elbow grease, you know, and actually getting down and working hard at something, you know? And so yeah, that's gonna be kind of the plan. We'll see if it happens. I hope you guys are excited for it. Again, my whole thing with content is like, you know, challenge type Minecraft videos. Whether it be speed running, which we're gonna talk about, we'll full circle back to that. But yeah, speed running type challenges where we're trying to, I don't know, either get an item or we're trying to do something in a certain amount of time. I think that is fun. That is fun for me. You know, and just other random weird stuff, you know, just other weird challenges that people really wouldn't think of doing. Something unique, something different. And that's not always easy to come up with, like, you know, like having a creative idea that no one's done before. It's very hard. A lot of people have done stuff, especially in the Minecraft space with gaming. Like it is probably one of the most played games of all time. And so a lot of people have done a lot of different stuff already. Things have already been achieved. I'm seeing like a lot of crazy like videos and just, I don't know, people just go above and beyond now when it comes to Minecraft content. And so I kind of want to, you know, do the same stuff. And yeah, before I carry on talking, give me a second. I'm going to charge my phone real quick. It's going to die on me. Give me a second. Okay, we've got that charging. I'm gonna take a sip of water here. Okay. But yeah, no, it's like, it's a lot to compete with, I guess. Like in the Minecraft space, people just do all sorts of stuff. You got all sorts of like, I don't know, people just doing a lot of different things in Minecraft. You've got your speedrunners, you got people that play on servers and stream, you've got like people that go into worlds like this and they're just building away and they're just chatting with the viewers. I don't know if I'm ever like going to, I mean, I guess this is kind of that. This is like the outlet for that for me. Is just kind of, I love how, again, ultra hardcore is like my chill stream. Like that is, we're just chilling out. Now, this is gonna be a little sketchy. We're gonna go down into this cave, and the main goal for it, I do have water, right? Yeah. The main goal is I'm just going down to simply get 1 piece of obsidian. This is dangerous, eh? Like a zombie or like a creeper just spawns there. That would be very bad. All right. Oh gosh, I vaguely remember this cave actually. This was weird. We went down and there was kind of like a door situation, right? God, I already hear a skeleton. This is sketchy. Okay. I don't see any immediate mobs. Yeah, I remember this cave. This was a very sketchy cave. Alright, we should be pretty good. Coal, I'll take this actually. I need coal. I'm gonna have to smelt a lot of stuff later on. The plan is we're gonna be built. Oh god, I don't like this at all. Like the way that just opens up, very sketchy. Now, I don't have my helmet on. That's that was an oversight. But yeah, I'm looking for lava. Let's go around this way. This seems a little safer. I want to carry on with the conversation, but I also need to lock in a little bit. Let's go down this way. Ooh. Now, one thing that I did learn from Rivals is... Ooh! Alright. Chill out. Like, let's not do that. I did see, like, stuff down there. I do remember this, actually, this mine shaft. Oh, this is sketchy, dude. Alright. Good grief. It gets the heart pumping, man. When you're in, like, ultra hardcore, any little mistake you make, it's over. And now, we do have feather falling, like, 4, so we probably wouldn't die to that drop, but still. We want to be extra cautious here. But yeah, no, one thing that I learned in Rivals is that you can get, like, the... What is it? It's like this thing, and then what was it? It's like... No, not that. Yeah, I think it's like... Is it F31? Yeah. You see that thing on the right-hand side, little pie chart? You can use that to, like, locate different things. Now, I did kind of research beforehand. Like, when I was playing Rivals, I kind of, like, figured out sort of, like, how to use it, at least to find, like, trial chambers and all of that. I really don't think trial chambers are going to be a problem for us. So, yeah, like, I'm not really stressing over that. Does this... Oh, it doesn't emit light. We don't have the other thing for that. Okay, I might as well just keep that there and put the shield in. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm really going to utilize that in this world. It's not really... It's in the game, right? It's not really cheating. It's like... I don't know. It's more of like something that speedrunners would do. Just to kind of like locate different structures underground and stuff like that. Alright. There is at least... Oh, okay. We got a baby zombie pathing to us. Those are awful. We really do not want to have to deal with that. And yeah, I'm just slow. I'm sure there is a pathway that I already built to get down here. We're kind of doing it like a... I don't know. We're going slow. Alright. But... Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a good goal to have. Six videos a year. Or at least 6 videos for this year. Because I'm also going to try to do a lot of other things kind of like IRL as well. And, you know, I'm not saying like I don't want to totally drop the YouTube thing. Because I'm always, you know, this is my thing, right? Like I've always been gaming. I've always played Minecraft. I've always, you know, there's actually another game that I'm going to talk about here later on. But, that I've been doing. I've been grinding it out. And so, yeah, I'm always going to do this as, like, a hobby, no matter what. But this is going to break in, like, 365 things, so we got to be cautious of that. I'm always going to do this as a hobby. It's just it may not be, like, what I can do full-time. Okay, we've got lava here. Guess I'm just going to have to do that. And then we get out. Then we leave. That's it. That's all I needed. So yeah, I mean, you know, it'll be kind of like a fun little part-time thing for me. At least that's the way that I'm kind of looking at it now. I've been heavily for the past kind of like a couple years. I really wanted this to be a full-time job. But the other thing as well is that I have not, in my opinion, very hard on myself. And it's like, I don't think I've put in enough work. I just haven't. When it comes to like posting videos and whatnot, I have not put in enough work. I gotta post more. And so, if I at least want to see something come out of it. I don't remember going that way. Let's also not make that as zoomed in. Yeah, what's up, B-Teen? Have you gotten that one achievement yet? Which one? The one where you have to get, like, all of, like, the potion effect, or not even all the potion effect, it's just, like, every effect in the game. That is arguably the hardest one here. We have not gotten it yet. We're doing pretty well. Like, achievement-wise, we're definitely, like, 50% of the way there. Dude, I forgot about the sheep and the pig, bro. They've been there since day 1. Oh, that's brilliant. I probably should be wary of, like, mobs. Oh, we're good. Dude, they've been there since day 1, still having, like, a random, like, conversation. Oh, that's funny. You're basically the only vanilla player I watch. I mostly watch modded Minecraft, and I prefer to play modded. That's fair enough. That is very fair. I started YouTube doing the other modded stuff. So, there's so many cool like modded things as well. Like I would like to do a couple videos this year, like where it has something modded related, you know, but not like heavily modded, like a mod pack sort of thing. Just kind of like a one-off mod or like a couple things where like it adds something to the game. And then we just kind of, dude, where are the potions? Hello? We just kind of use that and go from there. Let's grab that. I don't know where I've put all my potions, actually. I tucked them away somewhere and I don't know. Was it in one of the, here it is. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of like a cool video thing, is like, you know, we get a couple mods, put them together, have like a challenge set goal, and then go for it, you know? I've already actually got an interesting idea. I don't know if you guys remember in Rivals. I'm gonna have to contact the guy. There is someone in Rivals, I'll just say his name. I'm gonna try to get with Calvin. And well, there's a couple things that I want to do with Calvin, but also there is a video idea that it's gonna involve him. He doesn't even know it yet. I'm gonna talk to him, and I'm gonna see if he wants to do it. And I think it's gonna be really funny. And I think you guys are gonna enjoy it, and it's gonna be very entertaining. So yeah, I mean, we'll see how that goes. Right. What we're gonna do now, real quick, is we're just going to make an ender chest. This is long overdue. We need to make an ender chest. We need to start like putting these shulkers away. We need to get a little bit more organized. Again, that's kind of the goal for today's stream, is get organized and figure out like where the heck we're at with this world. And yeah, do a bit of building as well. So there's our ender chest. We'll put it there for now. And we've got like our shulkers. So we can color code these. I'm thinking we just keep it very simple. We'll do the primary colors and yellow, green. Let's see. Got yellow here. We'll make some yellow dye. And we'll just do this. And let's see. We've got blue. We'll make a blue one. So yeah, that's kind of like my goals for, I guess, when it comes to content this year. So no Greg Tech, lol. I haven't even heard that mod before. Like, I think when it comes to like the very let's say like in-depth kind of mods where it's like I almost have to do a Terraria and like get a wiki up and like look up like what am I doing like with this mod, how do I craft this, how do I craft that. It's basically like starting fresh, you know. At least with vanilla Minecraft and kind of like the new things that they've been adding, I can kind of keep up, and yeah, I kind of like know what the deal is. Also, we're gonna look for a red flower right now. There we go. We got one over there. I don't know if I have any cactus. So I don't know if I can make the green stuff, the green dye. Greg Tech cracks up the grinds by 1,000, or cranks up the grinds by 1,000. Oh man, I know. I saw, what was it? It was forget what it was now. Like what the name of it was, but it was this the one that has like all the, I should remember the name, but I just don't, like cogs and like trains, and you can, I don't know. It feels very what's the word? What's the word that I'm thinking of? It's like, it's like on the tip of my tongue. What is it? Steampunk? I guess? I don't know. It feels very steampunk. And it just kind of has like a, I don't know. It confuses the heck out of me, bro. Like I could probably follow it. Create. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, B-Teen. Create mod. I mean, it looks like a very interesting mod. Like I would probably, you know, I just don't think it's the mod for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the right person to fit this. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm built for something else, you know? But it's something that I like the idea of when I think about like, oh, you know what? The idea of me like kind of learning how to do this and that, and like, it sounds fun. I can just see myself not doing it, you know? So, also, I have no idea what I'm gonna like put in these different shulkers and things. I'm just kind of like trying to get a bit set up. I think, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna try to get mending on everything. I think that is like what we should do. Next goal. Question is, we don't really have many emeralds. I'm probably gonna have to start like chopping down a silly amount of trees. Where did I put all those tools and things before? Because I had like a bunch of, here we go. Let's grab all this. Let's just start chopping stuff down. We'll talk with the villagers. And we'll see if we can get mending. Is it starting to get dark? It is, all right. Oh yeah, subscribe as well, just like that sign said. Subscribe to the channel. Do it. But yeah, no, I think, I've got some video idea. I mean, I always have. I've always had lots of video ideas. It's just a matter of like, okay, which one do we want to do first? And I think what I'm gonna try to do is do something like simple, like one of my simpler challenges to kind of like set up and do and just edit and all of that. Because there was one, right? I'm gonna have to plant down a bunch of saplings. I thought there was more trees out here. Let me get more saplings. There was we did a tournament back in. Oh, okay, there's an Enderman. Yeah, we did a tournament back in, it was either I think it was actually December. Was it December? I don't know, it was either December or November. We did a tournament, and it was a very cool, like, tournament. Like, the way that everything went down, I don't want to exactly say, like, exactly what happened, because I think that would kind of ruin the video. But we did a tournament. I didn't stream it either. So, you can't even go back and see the stream of it. But it was such a, like, interesting watch that I was like, okay, we have to turn this into a video. It's gonna be super, super good. And I genuinely sat down and by we, I mean like me and Drew, we sat it down and chatted about like, okay, video from start to finish, how it needs to go. I have a recording of like 45 to 50 minutes just explaining like what the video, like the entire breakdown of the video of like what I need to do. So it's all there. I just gotta do it, and go through it. And you know, the stream, again, other people streamed it, but like the entire thing itself, how long was it? It must have been about like 4 hours. So it's not even that bad to go through. It's just, I know what's gonna I don't know why I turned that into white dye. Again, my brain just can't brain at the moment, all right? Like if I'm talking about a topic, I just can't, like multitask, bro. But yeah, no, it's like, it was just very interesting, and it's going to be one of these videos where I'm going to have to script the entire thing out, and I'm going to have to kind of like explain blow by blow kind of what happens, you know, like, okay, this is the build up to it, and I don't know, it was a lot, and I think it's an interesting watch. And so that's a video that I think I should start off the year and attempt to do that one first. Behind this other video idea as well, because I think either that or I could just do both at the same time. I could just do that. I could just do both at the same time and be like, I don't really want to do this one right now, and then swap over to the other one. That also might help me. The edit can be the hardest part. It sure can. Like, some people, they genuinely, like, they hire editors, you know, and they get other people to do it. Which I like the idea of that. It's just makes no sense to me, because I don't have a huge steady income right now, and I'm also not getting enough from YouTube. And it's like, okay, well, makes no sense to hire an editor, right? I mean, like that, you know, and I already know like how I like to edit my own stuff anyway. It's just, it can take a long time. That's the only thing. Like, I'm not someone that I'm like, oh, I absolutely hate editing. Because it's not true at all. I enjoy editing a lot. You know, and adding in like, I don't know, just funny things. Again, I'm just slow. You know, that's basically it's always been my biggest problem. Is that I'm just slow with stuff, you know? Like slow with editing in the process, but I make a good job of it. I will say that. Like I've had a lot of people like tell me, oh man, like the quality of the stuff is, you know, it's good, you know, I like it. It's just, you gotta get more out there. And I'm just like, yeah, I agree. You're right. But yeah, ever since I kind of got into like streaming, I don't know if it was like 2 and a bit years ago now, like it's so much easier. You just like, you sit down, you start streaming, boom, you're good to go. You know, we got fully monetized, so donations are there now. It's like, you know, we get a bit of revenue now when people watch. So I appreciate you guys watching. And yeah, I don't know, it'd be nice to kind of like build up a bigger crowd. And so that's another reason of why I kind of want to do some of these tournaments, is to get to know more people in kind of the space that I want to go into anyway. of just like, I don't know, just playing Minecraft, playing on the MCCI server. I've already met some people. There was this really sweet person in like one tournament that we played in, and then the host came in. He was like, all right, you're gonna have to like jump onto a different team. We've lost a player. We're a player down. I'm just like, what? We just got to know her. What are you talking about? Like, she literally had to sub it. We were like a player down and we needed a sub in. So she came in, she subbed in, and then like the host just came in and was like, all right, no, she's gonna have to sub in for this other team and someone else is gonna have to sub in for y'all. I'm like, what? Why can't you just get like this other person to sub in? What are you talking about? We've just got to know her in like 10 minutes. She just got her stream set up. We were all ready to go. And then I just found it so funny. I was like, no, she seems so nice. I mean, everyone on the team was pretty nice, but because I already kind of knew everyone that was on the team anyway. Like going in, it was kind of like a repeat team, apart from the one guy that had to, like, he had to bail, right? He couldn't be there. That's why we needed a sub. And, yeah, and so I was like, I talked to her after. I was like, okay, you know what? Straight up, next tournament, on the sign-up sheet, do you want to just, like, pick each other to, like, get to know each other a little bit? Because I was like, she seemed all right. So, yeah, I think, hopefully, if I get in this next Seaside tournament, that is going to happen. And we'll get, you know, just a fun team. My goal for the next Seaside tournament is we just get a fresh start. Fresh new start of people that I've never met before. Apart from her, we briefly met, you know, for like 10 minutes. So again, just whole new squad and we just go in, see what happens, you know. Kind of for the next Seaside, I'm just playing it for the fun of it. I'm also participating in another tournament, same day, which is kind of wild. But that one's not going to get streamed. So, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but is what it is. And, yeah, you know, should be good. Just be good practice. I'm gonna, like, tell you guys a little bit about it as well, kind of like, oh, this is what happened in that, tournament, like, next time when we do another one of these type of streams. I'm thinking, like, this series, if we do carry on with Ultra Hardcore and you guys do enjoy this, you know, I'm also kind of enjoying it that we do it about once every 2 weeks, you know? Because next Saturday, I actually have a stream plan in mind. You guys will see on the Discord as well. Like, I'll announce and kind of say, like, when I'm gonna, like, you know, what the plan is for the week, you know? I'm just gonna spam down a bunch of saplings here. We're just gonna get a bunch of wood. And then, yeah, we're going to trade with our villagers over there. So, this should be good. But yeah, okay, what other, like, next topic, right? Let me see. I have, like, a thing written on my phone, because the other day I was like, oh, I should talk about this, I should talk about that, and I knew I would forget otherwise. Okay. Stranger Things. Alright, I don't know if you guys are Stranger Things nerds. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit, alright? If you don't want to be spoiled on kind of like what happens in the 5th season, well, I don't know, let me know in chat if you don't want to be spoiled. If you don't care, then we're good to go, but if you don't want to be spoiled, I'd recommend just maybe muting this segment of the stream until I'm kind of done. I think most people by now have kind of watched it. Let's hear it. All right. So, opinions on Stranger Things here. First off, I will give a bit of context for me. I've been watching Stranger Things since about the pandemic, so about like 2020. I sat down and started watching it. Really enjoyed it. When I started watching it, season 4, I think maybe had just finished up. It was either then or it was like season 4 had just started. I don't know. It was somewhere in that area, you know? And so all I remember is like when I started getting on TikTok, people were freaking out about like season 4 and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, it can't be that good. Little did I know. No, but like, okay, so I watched season 1, season 2, and season 3. And I stopped watching. And season 4 was out. And I very enjoyed like the series. Like, my top characters, I guess I'll get into in a bit, because I kind of have like a top 5 for every season, you know? I think certain characters were better than others in each season. But generally speaking, I think top 5, in no particular order, has to be like Hop, Dustin, Steve. I mean, everyone loves Dustin and Steve. I mean, come on. Who else? I know we sat down. I want to like go back to that list as well. Made like a list of like some S tier characters. Oh yeah. I think Henry, I think, is in the top 5 for me. And Eddie. I think those are my top like 5 characters for the show. If you haven't watched the show, you're not gonna know who any of those people are, but yeah, very good characters. I also, oh yeah, I need to turn all these into sticks, don't I? Is there like a I swear, okay, yeah, we got a chest, perfect. I'm just going to have to empty my inventory with a few things here, and then we're just gonna go for this. Do you mind, mate? I'm trying to like craft. So those are kind of like my top 5 characters. Now we talk about like, I guess I'll talk about season 5 a little bit. I've seen a lot of people, I'm kind of like a TikTok doom scroller sometimes, right? I get on TikTok, I scroll, and just everyone, it like just is not shutting up about this theory, right? It's called conformity gate, and it's this whole theory behind like the ending. And so, you know, the way that the season 5 kind of ended, I enjoyed it. I liked it. And again, what I'm trying to do here is not like fully spoil it if people haven't seen it. Like I'm trying to give like my general thoughts instead of like telling you exactly blow by blow what happened. But the ending and kind of everything that happened in season 5, I thought it was good. My ratings on the seasons in order currently, I could change my mind later. I think season 4 on top. Season 3 is my second favorite season. Then I'm gonna say then season 5, then season 2, then season 1. And the reason being is because from what I've seen and remember on kind of like the previous like season 1 and 2, they felt more, if you're really like excited and nerdy about like, oh look at that, we got a chick. If you're really into like slow kind of like horror, where it's like it's kind of like creepy and it slowly kind of builds up, then I think you're gonna like seasons 1 and 2 more. If you like a bit more action and a little bit more comedy, then I think seasons 3 through 5 are gonna be more for you. So it's kind of like pick your poison, or kind of like, well, not pick your poison because they're not bad, but it's like, you know, what do you prefer out of that? And I kind of prefer season 3 through 5 because of that stuff. Barco says I've never watched it and I don't plan on it. Okay, cool. Then I think everyone's pretty chill here about me talking about it. Makes sense that those are your top ones, knowing you. Yeah, I mean, oh, dude, Eddie's just, he's so fun, dude. Like, I don't know. It really, I felt bad for him. Like, during the season, bro. Like, he just, oh, mate, he was such a victim, like, the entire time, and I was like, no, dude, like, he's so fun. And then I was so sad, like, what happened, bro, again, like, spoilers, you know, I guess, but, like, I was just, the dude died, basically. Like, he died, bro, but anyway, and yeah, people are just basically very dissatisfied and unhappy with kind of like the way, I guess, the series ended. I think a lot of people are just upset by the fact that the series is over. That's what I think. I think they're just a bit hung up on it and they want like a better ending. Now, saying that, this whole conformity gate thing and the theory of like, oh, I think the theory is like, it's not like it's all well, it's kind of like it's all a dream, but it's like Vecna is the one that's kind of like still pulling the strings. They didn't kill him. He's still alive, and everything, like everyone's living in like a fake reality sort of thing, right? I think that's kind of like the theory, something like that. I don't know. That's kind of like the way that I interpret it. And again, I think it's cool. And if the Duffer Brothers decided like, oh, this is the crazy plot twist, secret episode, because everyone's expecting, well, not really expecting, but hoping for a secret ending. Essentially, like, oh, Netflix is gonna post like a, you know, an episode 9 type of thing, and it's like the biggest plot twist of all time, you know, because they had an ending, and they make you think that that's the ending, but then they do another episode type of thing, and it's actually all a dream type thing, and I don't know, that's what people want. My expectations when I saw that, I was like, oh, what a cool theory. Like, this is awesome. I like it. But they ain't gonna do it. And people were getting their hopes way too high, and they were like, oh, please do it, please do it. And I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna happen. It hasn't happened. If it will happen, I'll take my hat off, all right, and I'll be like, okay, you guys were right. Like, it's cool, I'll roll with it. As the series ended, on the season that it did, I thought the ending was all right. I thought it was fine. Are there plot holes? Absolutely. There's 100% plot holes with Season 5 significantly. There's a lot of things that did not sit well with me. And I can talk about those things specifically. One is... Well, okay. I know one thing like that bothered some was kind of like the whole like relationship thing with like... what was it? It was like Steve and Dustin, where they were having like basically the entire season... just a massive fight the entire time. And it was like, Steve, mate, you're going off the deep end, like, type of thing. And I think he did. I think he went off the deep end. But it's like, I kind of liked it because it kind of made sense with what had just happened to kind of Dustin. Now, I think Steve's kind of like, I don't know. he seems to be acting up a bit too much in this season to me. Yeah, BT says, yeah, that's basically the theory. People are going way too crazy over a show. I agree with you. This is season 5. Yeah, like, people, they're kind of ruining it a little bit. Like, some fans are kind of ruining it. Like, I like the theory. It's just some people are going overboard, and they're kind of like, oh, season 5 was terrible because of this and that, and just, oh, I hate it, and like, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, come on. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, there was a few bits. All right. I think the whole thing, like, you know, I don't want it to come off the wrong way, but it's like, you know, there was a really cool moment that happened in the 4th episode of, like, part 1, season 5 with Will that I absolutely loved. And then they totally derailed the character. Not derailed the character, but like, they were just like, all right, the plot's now like this other thing, and like Will comes out. And it's like, yeah, but why? We already knew that he was gay. Like, it's literally talked about in the 3rd season and like this other stuff. Like, this just doesn't make sense. This is just, why? It just didn't make sense for what, like, I don't know. It was just odd. Even Jeremy, like, was like, yeah, this ain't it. So, and again, me and him, like, watched it together. Like, I basically forced him to watch the show. I was like, you have to watch it. It gets better as it goes. And you know what he's like? He's like, oh, you know, if you tell me that I'm gonna get high hopes. I kind of didn't. I just kind of told him, just stick with the show. Trust me. And he was like, all right. And so we watched it. And I was right. it got good, you know? So yeah, it's just one of these shows, in my opinion, it just gets better and better and better, and then I think season 4 is always on top. Season 5, yeah, there's some plot holes, there's some issues with it. But yeah, I kind of thought that was a little bit silly, like that moment, and there's a lot of, I don't know, there's certain things that just don't sit well with me, I guess, with season 5. There's also kind of like my thoughts on, because they changed up 2 major things in Stranger Things, and I don't know how it sits with me, either one. Like I said before, seasons 1 and 2 is kind of like slow horror and feels a little bit more realistic. Whereas season 3 and 5, a little bit more like, okay, now we're going like Marvel-esque, where we're kind of like, we're taking the story into our own hands, we're going a little bit farther with it, and it's a little bit more action-based. You know, we have the whole, like, the Russians plot line and all of that stuff, you know? I think that's really, that also kind of like, I don't know, it turned into a whole thing in season 3. Now, that's not to say that I don't dislike season 3. I think it's a really good season. But yeah, that was one thing that I think changed the show heavily. The other thing is kind of like in season 4 when they introduced Henry's character. Because we had like the big baddie was like the Mind Flayer. If you guys don't know, like a bit of context for the show, it's basically like these kind of like 4 kids. They're like the nerds, right? And they're big D&D nerds. Dungeons & Dragons, they play that. And so kind of like the monsters in the show and all of that, they base them kind of off of like already created characters in Dungeons & Dragons. So like the Mind Flayer is kind of like this like ancient like creature that lives in like another dimension and kind of like takes over other civilizations and like worlds and stuff, right? Now, the design of the Mind Flayer in the game Dungeons & Dragons is completely different than the design in the show, right? It's just the way that the Mind Flayer works in the show is very similar to the creature in the game, where it takes over, like, the host, and it's like this big hive mind, you know? So that's kind of how that works. And that was the main villain in the first, like... Well, really, it really was, like, the main villain all along in the first 3 seasons, you know? It was heavily, like, it was introduced in the 2nd season, and then, you know, 3rd season, it was a little bit different, because it kind of had, like, more of a physical form in the 3rd season. Anyway, what we decided then to do in Season 4 is introduce a new character, Vecna, aka Henry, and he is really the mastermind behind all of it, and he's working with the Mind Flayer, and all the focus goes on to him as the main villain, right? Does that sit well with the people? It sits well with me. I like it. I think Vecna's a very good villain. Very good. Like, if you go into Season 4, the way the character's written, and then even in Season 5, like, other stuff as well that gets introduced, like, it's very good. I also want to heavily, like, I will say as well, the show is... Like, viewer discretion's advised. I'm just gonna say that. As a PG kind of creator, I will say, like, I recommend you at least be, if you're not into gore and all of that, at least 16 or older, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe 15, but still. Viewer discretion is advised, because there is some heavily non-PG scenes in the show. So just keep that in mind. Let's see. For me, the will scene made sense in the shoes of the character, but not for the show. The Mind Flayer pretty much ended up being a Megazord for Vecna. Yeah, but the thing is that, again, the idea is, like, Vecna seems to be the mastermind behind it. Vecna is still the human, right? But he's also... You know, you could say, oh, he's being controlled by it. He's not being controlled by it. He made the active choice of deciding to team with it and wanting a whole new world instead of what we already had. You know, it's like an extreme thing that he wanted to do. Anyway. But yeah, the whole thing with Will, I guess, but it didn't make sense at all for the show. Now's not the time. They're about to go into, like, this big battle, and he decides to sit everyone down and, like, guys, I don't like girls. And it's like, dude, okay, but now's not the time. Like, this ain't it, mate. Like, this is not, it was bad. It just wasn't good timing. I don't think it was, like, necessary, like, either. Like, I don't know. We always knew, like, it was that all along. Like, we didn't need this whole thing. Now, I can understand him feeling the way that he feels with, like Will and Mike, but I don't know, man. It just felt a little forced to me. That's all I can say with it. It just felt a little forced. It didn't feel natural. You know what did feel natural? Robin. Like, the way it happened in Season 3 with Robin. That felt much more natural to me. And I like that way a lot better. But yeah, that's just my take on that whole thing. And yeah, there's, like, I don't know, there's some weird, like, plot things as well that I'm a little bit confused on. Like, some stuff that happened in, like, the, what is it? No, not the other side. You know what I'm talking about? It's the, upside down. There we go. It's blanking on that. In the Upside Down, how there's, like, I don't know, there's different things, like, they struggle, people, like, talk about, oh, they struggle to breathe in, like, the Upside Down, I don't think that was ever the case. I think they just took precautions, you know, and they didn't know what the air was like in the Upside Down, so they took precautions. I'm talking about the original scientists, like Papa's scientists, and then the other scientists in Season 2 that come in, they all go into the Upside Down, they learn more about it and all of that. So it's like, you know, they take precautions, which makes sense. But they never did say that the air was toxic there. What was toxic was going underneath the vines in Season 2 in the actual overworld. That was the thing that, like, they couldn't breathe at times. I don't know. It's a little... that's maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong with that. But I don't think the air was ever toxic. The thing that bothers me more is kind of how the vines work in the Upside Down, where it's like, you touch one vine, Vecna knows you're there, because it's all a hive mind. That was not the case in Season 5. They didn't do that. So there's weird plot holes like that, that bugs me. But I'll let it slide. You know what I'm saying? I also do not know who this is. Welcome to the stream. Please don't spam. If you do spam, you will get muted. I'm just getting that vibe. Like, straight up. I'm getting that vibe, but welcome in. The Upside Down question mark? You mean Australia, lol? No. The show had, I mean, I feel that though. That makes sense. No, the Upside Down is like, basically, imagine right now, like, the overworld in Minecraft, and I'm going into the Nether, and my character doing a full, like, turning upside down, and I'm in, like, another dimension. That's kind of how it works in the show. You kind of, like, go through a portal in the real world, and you end up being in, like, a reverse world that's very similar to yours, but it's, like, an evil version, and it's called the Upside Down. That's what they call it. That's kind of the concept of the main, like, thing of the show, is the Upside Down. And the creatures are from the Upside Down. Like the, you know, the monsters and all of that. So, that I don't know, just different things like that. There's little niche things like that. It kind of, like, bothers me, you know? It's like, okay, guys, like, why didn't we... Because that's just a like, it was such a big change, like, Season 4 to Season 5, and they just totally forgot about that. I don't know, it's just weird, man. But yeah. Overall though, the show's brilliant. It's a really good show. Like, if you're into kind of like, I guess that type of stuff, like monsters and a little bit of horror, and I don't know, I think the story plot is just, it really is good, especially in Season 4. I do recommend the show, still watching it, even with kind of like some of the problems and also things that other people moan about in Season 5. I still recommend the show highly. It's a lot of fun, great characters, fun actors, you know. But yeah, I thought I would talk on it just because it was something that I just recently watched, and yeah, I don't know, it's just something that still people are kind of talking about recently, so... I don't know, I thought I would share on that. But yeah, I don't know, let me know, guys, like, what if you have watched the show, like, what are some of your favorite characters in Stranger Things? I feel like the most, like, one of the most liked... I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Do you mind, mate? Stay in. God, it's gotta be, like, Steve, right? I feel like if you've watched Season 4, a lot of people are gonna say Eddie. But I don't know. You can't go wrong with Steve, really. Again, it's just good character development throughout the seasons. He kind of is a little bit annoying in Season 5 a bit. Like, I think he goes a bit far with certain stuff. But he kind of had a point with also what he said to Dustin. He went a bit far with it. I don't think he did it in the right way, but... yeah. He kind of had a point, so... okay. Let's buy all this. Let's call these emeralds. And then we're going to trade all these emeralds for the mending books that we need. We're going to put that on some different gear. Okay. And then once we do that, I think I'm actually going to... because I wanted to put mending on the silk touch, and I'm going to basically silk touch a bunch of stone. And yeah, we're basically going to build like a little village for these guys. I think it's going to be kind of like today's plan. And yeah, should be good. Also build like a little tower, I think, for the happy gas. Could be kind of neat. Okay, that's all the stuff we can do. How many stacks is that? That's like 2... okay, that's all of it then. 2.5 stacks. Where is the mending villager? Is it you? It is you, friend. Okay, let me go get the books, and we'll trade with him, and we'll put mending on a bunch of our gear. Anything else that I wanted to comment about Stranger Things? I don't think so. I will say the music is absolutely phenomenal. Again, the show takes place in like the 80s, right? And they bring back a lot of songs in the 80s. And I don't know, there's certain songs in the 80s that I already liked. And I was like, oh, this is great. So that's another reason that I like the show. It's just like a lot of the song choices are fire. And then, of course, like the Kate Bush song. I mean, you can't... Words cannot describe, like, Season 4, Episode 4, and, like, the Kate Bush and all that. Oh, my God, dude, that was so good. Like, best episode of the entire thing. It's just really good. But yeah, I'll definitely be listening to a lot of, like, the Stranger Things, like, different songs and stuff that they had, like, throughout in my playlist. For sure. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Where's that mending villager? Where are you, friend? Is it you? Nope, you're the feather falling guy. It's you. Okay. Let's get... I don't even know how many of these I want, though. That's the thing. Like, I have... It doesn't look like any mending on anything, actually. Apart from this. I do have that on the pickaxe. And I can combine them together, but I also need to mend this. Although... This only has Fortune 1. What if we just, like, grindstoned it and then just, like, enchant it again? I think that's what we'll do. You're the wrong fella. This guy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spend all of our emeralds on the mending books then, because we don't have mending on any of our armor and things, and it never hurts to add more mending, so we'll just go for that. Again, I don't really want to go too crazy with the villagers in this challenge series. Just really no, like, it's not necessary. We've already got pretty solid gear, you know? I wonder if we can go the whole stream without taking any damage today. We'll see. Again, we started on 9.5 arts, so... we shall see what happens. Okay. Yeah, let's actually go do that whole thing with the pickaxe then. I'm going to grindstone it, get the enchantment off, and then we'll see kind of what we can get on it. Where's that? Do I have a grindstone? I thought I did. I'm gonna have to craft one. Or do I have it in tools? No. Do I have it anywhere or no? Could have picked one up. I guess not. Okay, let's craft one. How do you craft it again? It's like... okay, it's like 2 planks as well. Gotcha. We can do that. Had to just be 1, didn't it? Typical. Is it like that or like this? No. Brother. Okay. It's a slab! Oh my god. There we go. God. Okay, let's get this. Where did we put this? Put it there. Alright. Oh, we have diamond boots in here as well. Interesting. Alright. Grind this off. Now, what can we get? Efficiency 4 ain't bad. I still want to get Fortune 3, though. That's my thing. We'll just go for this anyway. We might get lucky. No, we did not. Of course we didn't. Okay, where's the anvils are upstairs. I could actually have a grindstone up there for now that I think about it. Yeah, I do. Alright. Seems about right. Okay, that costs 6. Costs 14. Bob. Alright, we got the silk touch with the mending now. We gotta combine the other book. Again, I don't even need, like, fortune. It's fine. Okay, and then... we only have a sharp 1 sword, so I don't really think it matters there, but this definitely matters. Huge. Bro, these boots are insane. I think the chest plate also deserves the mending. And probably the pants as well. Now, this doesn't. I think we also have Swift Sneak, which we could put on it. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't think I'm going to go for the Swift Sneak this time. Okay, which means we have 2 mending books left, which means we can grind this. Let's see what we get on the sword. It'd be nice if we could get, like, at least a sharp, I mean, minimum sharp 3. I mean, we really want sharp 4 here, but... alright, there is sharp 3. I guess we'll go for that. Knockback, looting 3. I don't know how I feel about knockback. I guess we'll take it. It could save us. You never know. You never know. Unbreaking 3 as well on the axe. Pretty good. Also got efficiency on it. We're down to 42 levels. Okay. Oh, let's go put mending on the sword, and then I'll save the last mending book for the helmet. Do we want to call it something? What shall we call it? I never know what to call these things, man. I don't usually, like, nickname my stuff. I'll call it, Barry. Perfect. All right, we got Barry the sword. And don't be like, oh, you should have called it something else. It's already been done now. Okay. I'll put this in the offhand just so we can kind of like mend some of that. And then, yeah, we'll go silk touch some stone. I'm thinking what we do is we're going to go over to that hill. Because I would also like to get coal. The higher up we go, the better. So, yeah, and we're just going to mine up a bunch of stone. I use that as kind of like the main thing. I can make stone bricks. I can make, like, I'll get cobble, I'll get tough. I'll use all that good stuff for the build. I'll do, like, probably andesite as well. That'll be kind of like the base of the houses, and then we'll just go from there. I should have also enchanted my my shovel, actually. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. You see, this is why we do this. Also gives me the experience that I need to repair this pickaxe, so we'll take it. Although this is probably going to the armor first. I should probably like take it off just so I can mend the pickaxe. Should be going to the pickaxe now, right? 354, 360. Yep. If I was wearing the armor, then it would go straight to that, and I think we're kind of fine. Just in case, we'll do that, and I'll put some torches up, you know. We'll play it safe. Let's see, lol, better than I would have named it. My name would probably not have been family friendly. Fair enough. Alright. Well, we'll go with this. I probably should have called it like Samantha or something. I don't know. Since it's a sword. Kind of rolls off the tongue. But we got good old Barry. Alright. Let's grab all this. See, we're already doing pretty well repairing this thing. That in the third slot. Okay. And I don't even know how much stone I want to grab. I'll grab a decent amount of it. And yeah, then we'll get to building. How long have I been streaming for? I can't even like see it because of the YouTube, the way it does its thing now. I think we've been streaming for like an hour and 13 minutes. I believe. I think, yeah, hour 13. Just curious. I mean, the plan is I'm gonna just go for as long as I want to, basically. I'm probably gonna do like not a super long stream, maybe like a 4 or 5 hour stream. Something like that. But like I said, just until I kind of wanna end it. It would also be kind of an idea. I mean, we could attempt to get a achievement today. It's just I'm not even exactly sure what we should try to get. You know. Again, today was just kind of like a chill day, so we could maybe attempt, or at least start working on trying to brew up a bunch of potions so that we could at least get that achievement. Because once we get that achievement, we will unlock, you know, I think that one's called like the Furious Cocktail. And then once you do that one, you then unlock the How Do We Get Here achievement, which is all of the effects in the game. And of course, that one will be the hardest. We could, how do we want to play it? Because we could set it up in the end, or we could set it up in the overworld. Because either way, we're going to need to get a shulker from the end anyway to get that effect. That's going to be a problem. And we're going to need the warden effect as well. Now, the warden effect, we can just, like, get silk touch now. Silk touch the thing where the warden spawns from. But we're gonna have to do it in a safe manner, of course, and not get completely killed. So we'll have to solve that at a later date and kind of see, because again, we have to get every single effect, and the effect that he gives you is like the blindness or the, well, I think is it darkness? Not blindness, because blindness is a different thing, but yeah, that's gonna be difficult, to say the least. But we'll figure it out. It'll be all right. But yeah, that means we have to try to get the potions. Now, we already have, I mean, speed potions are obviously pretty easy. That's sugar. It's really gonna be the annoying ones. Oh, do you have to have like all the negative affecting ones as well, like the poison? I think you do. I think you need poison, like weakness and like slowness. You need all the stuff. We need Turtle Master as well. Turtle Master potions are, you know, you get it by getting the scoots from turtles, which you get when they grow up. So we're gonna have to go find turtles, go to a beach, breed them, wait until they, like, we get the babies, wait for the babies to grow up, we get the scoots, we use the scoots, make the potion. I don't even think we really need the helmet for anything, for any achievements, so that's good. And then, what other potions? A lot of the negative affecting potions, you kind of need the positive potion first, and then you kind of like add a fermented spider eye. At least to a fair few amount of them. I don't think we need potion of damage. We don't need healing either. But we will need regeneration. We already have the gas tier for that, so that's good. And we already have the resources for a strength potion. I think we have magma cream. We already have the fire resistance, though. We're also gonna need all of like the newer ones in the trial chambers, which is going to be a little annoying. We actually do need this stone for that. We need the what's it called? Like, oh, it's like the silverfish one. And then we need like the oozing effect. I don't know though. Is that required for the potions one though? In this, I mean, better safe than sorry. We might as well just have it. If you're wondering why I'm doing poke holes, I'm doing poke holes for full at the moment. But yeah, no, that's like, again, better safe than sorry. Probably gonna need this lead. I probably have enough stuff. I'll get rid of the. Actually, no, we need to grow the chorus, don't we? Because I'm probably gonna need that as well, don't I, for something? I can't remember if I'm gonna need that or not. All right, let's just put the armor back on for now. Let's collect the rest of the stone, and then we'll go from there. What other potions am I not thinking of? I mean, we need water breathing. That's pretty easy. Gosh, I'm also just thinking now as well, we're gonna need a dolphin for that other, one as well, aren't we, with the dolphin's grace? We're gonna have to do that in the overworld, which means we're gonna have to get a shulker into the overworld, which is not gonna be easy. That's just gonna be annoying, bro. Okay. Well, we can pull it off, we can make it happen. I saw someone, like, do, not this exact challenge, but they were trying to get, like, every achievement. I think it was a speed run. And, the way that they, like, got the shulker into the overworld, it was insane. It was, like, some sort of, like, cannon. If I remember rightly, and, like, I think I don't even know, it was, like, they used the elytra, and they were able to, like, launch the shulker into orbit. And then, like, I don't know, it followed him, like, somewhere. Like, it might have been in a boat as well, like, when it got orbited. I don't know, it was crazy. It was crazy. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull that off. Maybe. But it'd have to be something that I'd have to look at, you know? It wouldn't be, like, my own doing. So, I don't know. The whole challenge was also to just not, or, like, you know, do our best to not really look anything up. You know, if we have to look up, like, how to brew a potion, I don't think that's a problem, but you know what I mean. Like, don't just like copy what other people did, kind of like do it on our own. So yeah, now problem is that we don't really have a good way to get out. So we're just gonna have to use some of the stone that we collected. Okay, let's what is? Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Here's a spider. This is awkward. Okay. Let's get the shield on. It's kind of like just dig until we kind of like dig out the side here. Maybe. Oh my god, that spider is literally right on my head. I was kind of just hoping to dig until I kind of like dig out the side of the mountain. Here we go. Whoo! He was right there, bro. All right. We gotta get to the house without getting hit here. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, that guy's an enchantment too. All these trees kind of make it worse. I must be real. Okay, I think we're fine. We're kind of in the safe area now with the other torches. Okay. Let's get inside. Let's go to sleep. Up. And then, yeah, we will start kind of figuring this out. So I want to make stone bricks straight up. Although, it would make more sense to use the grindstone. That saves us a bit of resource, so let's do that. And you see, now we're learning. We're learning from previous stuff. All right, let's go down. I'm gonna put the course straight away. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, maybe you've forgotten to, make sure to leave a cheeky like on it for me. I'd very much appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Pushes it out to more people. And yeah, subscribe to the channel too if you do want to see more of my live streams in the future. I don't really have a good place to put this, so we're just gonna toss it in there for now. We'll bring these barrels over as well. I think that'll be kind of like a nice choice. Oh, there we go. And yeah, let's go over to these villagers. And let's see what we can do for you guys. Okay, first thing is probably getting rid of this wood. Why is this even here? I think this was, I don't know, it might have been there to originally kind of like protect them. Let's get rid of this now. And then, yeah, we're gonna make you guys kind of like some little houses up here. I don't even know how I really want to do this, to be honest. We'll figure it out. We'll make it look nice. There we go. All right. Also, give me a second here, fellas. I need to answer something. Answer a message. Oh my god, this is so slow. Please. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's place these barrels down. And we're just gonna use that as kind of like a nice way to store stuff. Oh, this guy's gonna get all excited. He's gonna be fisherman. Ha! Dude, we got like a... Oh, actually, this is bad. They're gonna escape. Hang on. Oh, dear. We got like 3, 4 fishermen here, bro. Okay. Alright, let's place this down as well. This is also gonna get someone, I think. I think it makes like a mason. Oh no, we've already... Oh no, no, no. Yeah, here he is. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a bunch of stone bricks. In fact, I'll just turn all of these into stone bricks. Let's figure out kind of like our layout. Like, what do we wanna... How do we wanna play this? Where do we wanna put stuff? I mean, I think in the center here, we'll make like a little like fountain. And we'll have like a little pathway leading to like a couple small houses. Again, it's not gonna be anything too extravagant. I'll have to figure out where do I want to put the tower. I think we'll put the tower over here. We'll put the tower over here. We'll make like a circular tower. I also need to move this. So let's do that. I did just place this down, but you know. We don't want to lose that. That's crucial. Alright. Juggling items. Let's toss some of the stone in here for now. We don't need all of it on us. Let's get rid of all that. Pick us all back up. And then, yeah, we'll get all the different stones and we'll put them into, which one? This barrel. We'll move this. We'll have a bit of organization here. These guys are going to be very annoying. Alright. Let's have all the stones in there. We'll put the Ender Dragon egg and like bits and pieces in there. Just for now. I also need to have my, what is it, Ender chest on me at all times, I think. Would that make more sense? A tower, question mark. Who would have thought you would build a tower? I mean, I'll build like a little tower over there to put the Happy Ghast in. I know it's a strange like thing to put him in, but I'm thinking like, imagine like a clock tower, but the face is that. The Happy Ghast face. And we're just gonna stick him up there, and then we'll basically go up there, and yeah, we'll have him at the top. It's not gonna be as extravagant or crazy as it was in like Challengers and Rivals type builds, but we'll make it look good. We'll make it look good. Seems like you are right. It seems like I do like my towers when I build. Although Calvin is the one who built his tower. Alright. Let's get gravel. I think that'd be interesting. Do we have any andesite? No, of course not. Alright, let's grab this. Yeah, I'm not seeing any andesite. We might have to go down into this cave and just see if we can get some real quick. Anything in here? No? Okay. Andesite, please make it easy for me to find you. Don't make me have to go into this cave. Oh, there's like andesite here, but it's like in a really awkward spot. Hang on. Here we go. I'm just gonna use this for a bit of texturing, basically. Oh, this is a problem. All right. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least the depth starter makes it so this isn't too bad. And I'm not gonna grab a ton of it. I'm just gonna grab maybe like about 2 stacks. I think is sufficient. Okay. But yeah, what else? Another thing that actually I wanted to talk about was there's kind of, I don't know when it's coming out, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. Because the problem is that I believe it's a Switch 2 game. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. If BT's still here, you might know as well, because this is a Pokemon game. It is, what is it called? Was it like Pokepia? I don't even know how you say it, bro. It's like Pokepia or something like that. It feels like, to me, like it, I watched briefly the trailer. There is like some cool Pokemon in it. Like you've got like the Moss Snorlax. I also don't think I'm saying it right, by the way. Like the name of the game. It looked interesting. It looked like it could be fun. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a Switch 2 game. And I don't have the Switch 2, so not really planning on getting it either. Oh, Poketopia, is that what it's called? Ah, okay. Thank you, Jervy. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's like, is that a Switch 2 game? Because I remember briefly seeing it, and it's like, it looks cool. Like the Pokemon and the, you know, everything looks nice. It's just, I think it's a Switch 2 game. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to play it. I might watch someone else play it, to be honest. Okay. We got all the resources we want there. Is there any other textures we want? We could have, you know what, we'll make it interesting. We'll have a gravel-ish floor for the tower. I know it seems a bit strange, but I think I might go for that. Ooh, basalt would be cool. Oh, but that means we gotta go to the nether, man. I don't want to go to the nether. We don't have anything in the nether. My god, we're so dire. We're so poor, dude. Oh, we're so poor. Why are we sad facing Emperor Pizza? Why are we upset? Did you scare Jervy? Mate, guys, like literally, I go into their stream, right? I go into Pizza's stream. Did I also miss? Did you raid me or something? I just totally missed it, Pizza, because I don't, I have a tendency to miss these things. But I go into their stream, right? And like, I don't even know, I know it was like the scare Jervy. God knows what they were watching, mate. It was like, I was just weirded out more than anything. Oh mate, it was wacky, bro. I go check out like freaking like the Vodom pizzas like thing. Like, what the heck even was that, bro? I don't know how to raid someone. Okay, it's good, it's fine. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we're gonna use this deep slate, by the way, for like some of the flooring. I've already decided. But no, it's like, God knows what's happening there, mate. I've got no idea. Wacky is a word for it. I don't even think it was scary. I just think it was disturbing. Like, I don't know what to call it. Well, anyway, let's see what we can make here. Let's see. Okay, you know what? We actually got some cool bricks here. We've got like the tiles. Okay, we can make something out of this. Let's make like a bit of tiles, a bit more brick. We'll leave the rest for now. These guys are going to sleep. Fair play to them. We'll put this away and we'll work on kind of like the base of the build first. Is it called? It's called disturbing. Is that the name of it? Have I cracked the case? Was it actually called disturbing? Like the name of whatever y'all were watching? Cause I hit the nail on the head, huh? I swear I have more gravel. Okay. Well, I guess we're dealing with this. We don't have the quick break shovels, so we're just gonna chill here. We're gonna mine away, build our little tower. Pizza and Jervy, do you guys remember my my unfinished tower on challenges? The good old days. On challenge. It was only yesterday. You know what? I can kind of get away with that now. It was actually almost a year ago, so we can kind of get away with that now. This is how tiny the tower. How big is the Happy Gas? Like, because I need to know, mate. Have you been eating a lot? Oh, he's a big 4 wide block fellow. We gotta give him some space. We gotta give him a little bit more space. He's gotta have more space, bro. He's a chunky fella, but we love him. We love him. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta at least be this big. And then we'll just kind of like do. I don't want to play it. Like, no, because that. Oh, I'm gonna make it awkward. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do like a 4x4, and then have it like come off like 2, like that. Maybe. I think you might be able to fit in that. No. Salad fingers. You called it wacky, which is just not true. It looked wacky for the brief like seconds that I saw for it. I think wacky is a word you could call it. I think disturbing probably is more accurate. But for the brief few seconds that I saw. Okay. What if that's like the base floor? Again, it doesn't need to be anything extravagant. Okay, we're not trying to do anything too mental here. All right, we're just trying to keep it pretty simple. Maybe this is too simple though. Maybe it's not big enough. I don't know. It's been a hot minute, all right? Don't judge me. We're gonna just see how this turns out. That's wrong. That's already wrong. We'll just see how it turns out. That can be kind of like the entrance. Will a Happy Gas fit in that? I feel as if I actually do need to make it 3 wide, like on the sides, and kind of like keep like this formation, and then do kind of like something like that. That's not it, Goggles. What have I done wrong here? Oh, here we go. There we go. That's better. All right. This is a little annoying. Well, let's fix this as well. Bro, that pig actually kind of freaks me out. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Let's break this. Bop. 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 Perfect. All right. And now we've got the entrance. We just got to get the fella in here, which is, you know, I mean, it's going to be easier said than done, but we'll get it. We'll get it done. We'll make it happen. Chat, what achievement should we go for today? Again, we're taking it easy. It's a chill chat stream, but you know, it's like we got to get some sort of achievement done. Like, what should we do? Let's have a look at it. Good. I probably just flashbanged everyone there, bro. Like, the adventure tab is like very bright. Very bright. Pizza, when is Scare Goggles? I scare Goggles already on a weekly basis. You do. Pineapple pizza is terrifying. You really shouldn't have changed. I've never tried it. I've still never tried it. I don't know if I ever will try it. I think someone will have to force it. Like, and I'll just be like, ew, what are you doing? Be like, I'm trying to give you the pizza. And I'll be like, no, I don't want the pizza. Catch a tadpole in a bucket. That seems pretty easy. Each frog, ugh. That's gonna be annoying. Use a netherite ingot to upgrade a hoe and then reevaluate your life choices. That seems like a good one to do today. Reevaluating my life choices? Who would put that in the game, bro? Who would type that? Seriously, what joker at Mojang like fully typed all that out? Reevaluate your life choices. We could do that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a cheeky gradient. You know me and my gradients, chat. I like a good old gradient. And we don't have much resource to work with here, but you know, we'll make it spiffy. But yeah, we could go netherite hoe. They say don't waste all your diamonds, but I'm using netherite, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't actually remember. I think I have about 14 scraps, so we definitely can make the achievement happen. We've already gotten like the full netherite achievement. We've already done all that, so yeah. I've also kind of got a good idea for how I want to go round here. Kind of. I don't know. It might look rubbish. It might look good. We'll see. But I'm gonna try it anyway. We're gonna make like 32 of these, and then we're gonna get this. We'll make... That's not... I wanted to make 32. Alright, it's fine. It could end up looking stupid, but... Oh, this is gonna be hard to... the stair is not gonna do what I want it to do, huh? On that corner, I think we place a chisel block. Okay. Again, trust the process, okay? A lot of people usually look at my builds and they're like, ew, what is that? And I'm just like, let it happen. Just let it happen. See, you know, it'll look good, trust me. Okay. You just have to trust the process, chat. Now, we will put a door on this thing. Okay, and so my idea... I haven't crafted them, hang on. Is we then have these upside down. So we kind of have like a... It's gonna be a little awkward to do, but... And then up here, we then just start going into stone. I don't know. I mean, it might look okay. It might look okay. I'll get like the dirt for now, and kind of use that as a placeholder. My armor absorbed it. I'm so good. We still haven't taken damage this time, chat. Oh, let's go. Armor for the win. Everyone was gonna be like, oh, what a noob. He took damage. Nah, not today. Not in this stream. Okay, here we go. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, make sure to leave a cheeky like on it for me. I'd very much appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm probably just going to end up kind of like watching content on it. I don't think I'm going to end up playing the game myself. I don't know if you guys have noticed. This is actually something that I should start talking about in the second channel, right? Because I actually didn't talk about this earlier. What are the plans for the second channel streams and things we're going to play? I think that's going to be quite an interesting topic. And I think you guys are going to get quite excited, hopefully, about some of the game choices that I've decided to do. I haven't, did I note them all down or just some of them, or? I don't know if I did. Okay, well, I have a couple in mind anyway, so I'll just talk about them that are kind of like in my brain, right? So, second channel, I want to get through how many games? Minimum 5 games this year. We're going to get through 5 games, at least, on the second channel. Now, I might be thinking, okay, well, what do you mean get through them? Some of them are going to have a definitive end. All right, some of them are gonna have a definitive end. If we're talking like games like Splatoon, doesn't really have a definitive end. I guess, like, I mean, again, you can play the game indefinitely. Speaking of Splatoon, I don't know if I'm gonna carry on playing the game this year. You know, I think some people probably want to see me play it. I know, like, I had like quite a lot of people watching me at the time on the second channel play the game, and I also had quite a big following when it comes to the FNAF games. Now, I can talk about the FNAF games when Halloween kind of rolls around next year. I'll try to play a FNAF game, all right? I can't, you know, like, make a promise on that. Other games I'm gonna make a promise on, essentially. But, yeah, when the FNAF ones roll around, I'll see if I can play one of those. Now, speaking of horror games, we were playing a horror game before. Some of y'all might remember that we were playing Little Nightmares 3 on the second channel. We were playing with Emperor Pizza, and yeah, it was a good time. And some of y'all might be wondering, what happened to that? Like, are we, because we kind of just stopped. Like, it kind of got pretty hectic. Let's be real. It got pretty hectic, and yeah, we just, Christmas time kind of rolled around, December rolled around, and everyone just kind of got a bit busy, including myself, and yeah, we didn't quite finish off the game. Well, the good news for y'all is, if you were enjoying the game, is yeah, me and him are going to carry on that series next. I believe it's not this coming Friday. Actually, is it? No. It's like next week Friday, right? Is it the 16th? Maybe? I don't know. Let me let me go to the thing. Yeah, 16th. I'm right. So yeah, the 16th on a Friday is when we're going to be doing that. I also placed these here so that I could do the top bit first. I guess I'll do that. But yeah, we're going to be playing that. I'm looking forward to it. I think the plan is, I'm really fully disgusted with pizza, but I think what we'll do is try to just do it all in one stream. We're just gonna go for it. The 17th? Oh, was this Saturday pizza? I have it on my calendar. Saturday. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, Saturday, not the other Friday. Got a little bit confused there. Got something else on the Friday then. But yeah. We're going to be playing that on the Saturday, and I think the plan is that we're just going to try to beat the game all in one sitting. I think we're going to just try to beat the game. If we decide, like, afterwards, I don't know how long the final chapter is, because I think we're on the final chapter. We'll play it, and if we decide, like, you know what, let's see if we can try to get, like, the secrets as well, like the dolls and all that. Then yeah, we'll go back in some of the previous chapters, kind of experience them again, see if we can get through it. But yeah, I don't know. It should be a lot of fun. Again, I want to polish that game off. So that's already just the beginning of the year. Straight up, we're just going to get that done and dusted with Little Nightmares 3. and that's gonna be fun. So we'll do that. But then, what's happening after that? Well, I don't exactly know what order I'm gonna play these games, but 2 games I know I'm already gonna play this year. I'm gonna play a game called Celeste. It's a game that I kind of got on the sale during like the Black Friday sale, and it's kind of one that I've wanted to play for a while. If you haven't heard of the game, I'm not surprised. It is kind of like, it seems like a little bit more of a niche game. I don't know though. Maybe it's more popular than what I think. But yeah, it's like a 2D platformer kind of game. It looked quite pretty. It looked quite interesting. So I thought, you know what, this is right up my alley. I hope it's really difficult. And yeah, we're gonna play it. And we'll see how it goes, you know? Again, it's a game that I simply do not know hardly anything about. And I'm just gonna dive straight in, like, you know, head first, dive straight into the game and see what happens. So I'm looking forward to that. Another game that is a 2D platformer that we're gonna try this year, which I know is a hard game, is Hollow Knight. I know a lot of people kind of talked about it. I haven't picked the game up yet. I haven't seen really any gameplay on it. All I know is that it is a difficult, kind of like, again, 2D platform kind of game. And, you know me, I kind of like on the second channel, like some difficult challenges, and difficult games. So I would really like to give it a whirl, give it a try, and see how far we get. Again, if there's like, I don't know if there's gonna be multiple endings. I don't know like what to really expect with the game when it comes to that and like the story. I've got a feeling like there's probably gonna be some sort of story to it, but it might just be simple. It might just be more about like the gameplay itself rather than like the in-depth storyline. Could just be more about like the 2D platforming and all of that. I'm just looking at this tower as well, by the way. I'm just trying to think. I think we'll make we won't go too tall with it, but we'll go decently high. But that is a game that I am looking forward to playing for sure, just for the difficulty aspect of it. I think as well, I'm probably, at least on the second channel, there's a cult following with the game, really. And so I think I'll probably get some new viewers with that. At least that's the hope, right? With this, because again, the second channel is just really for fun, more so than anything, and just trying to play more games. So that is kind of the goal. And so yeah, we're gonna give it a whirl. We'll see if we can maybe. I don't know if there's like, if we just 100% the game, or if there's like I said, multiple endings, and we have to do like a Cuphead situation. We have to like 300% the game. I don't really know, but we're gonna find out together, so it should be good. How's this looking? So I think this will look actually pretty cool if we then take this pattern. We'll give it like a little like some windows as well. But if we take this pattern and like this and do it kind of on the top as well. Have you ever played RimWorld? I have not. I also haven't heard of the game. I could look it up. Bear with me here. Let's have a look. It has to kind of like, I will say, it has to fit in with like the niche. You know what I'm saying? Like the kind of sort of games that I play. So I want to see if this looks like it would. Interesting. This actually is giving me kind of like a Celeste kind of vibe-ish. It looks very like pixelated. Do you kind of like build your own kind of like areas? Let's see. RimWorld is a single-player sci-fi colony simulation game where players guide 3 survivors from a crashed space linear as they build a colony on a new frontier. The game is driven by an AI storytelling wait. Gotta keep reading here. Hold up. Driven by an AI storyteller that simulates psychology, ecology, and more to generate unique stories each time you play. Players manage the colonists' moods, needs, wounds, illnesses, and addictions while building in diverse environments like forest, jungles, and tundras. I mean, it seems all right. Seems interesting. It sounds like what What's that other game called as well? One that we're gonna look at playing. Gosh, I'm forgetting the name of it now. It's not Terraria. It's like the one where you like build farmlands and go exploring with friends and all that. Someone help me out. I'm bad with names. Someone help me out. But yeah, I think that's one we're gonna play as like a group as well. That's something that I want to do on the second channel. But I mean, it sounds like an interesting game. It's probably not gonna be one that I would do right away, but I'm also thinking of doing like a staircase in here, by the way, like a spiral staircase. I think would be good. But I mean, I could add it to the list. I have a very long list of games. Grounded question? No, it's not Grounded. It's we're gonna all play it together, like as a big group, like Pizza Jervy. I don't know, more, more people. I think like Jervy's had like 10 people like want him to play the game or something with him. I don't know. It's something like that. Okay, what was I looking for? What did I need? Got cobblestone, we've got andesite, regular stone. I need the stone bricks, that was it. Stardew Valley, that was it. Yeah, Stardew Valley, kind of, it sounds not exactly the same. It sounds like it is going to be kind of its own thing, but similar. Are you kidding me? Bro, he just parkoured out of here. You're insane. What the heck? Oh my, bro. The biggest escape, he's been waiting months for that, to escape. God, dude, get back in here. Oh, they're all gonna escape. The thing is like, they have beds. Get back in, man. God, what are you playing at? You're gonna get yourself killed, man. Dude really thought, like, you know, oh, this is a good idea, guys. Watch this, this'll get him. Move, thank you. Dear, dear. Well, anyway, yeah, Stardew Valley is one that I think we will probably end up playing this year too. At some point. Again, we're pacing ourselves, all right? We'll see if we can, like, like I said, play 5 games. At least 5 new games on the second channel this year. I think we can make it happen. But they're gonna be very, especially if I want to, like, you know, invest more time on the main channel and make videos and do all this stuff. I'm not gonna be able to play them heavily, but we'll play them off and on, and I will still, like, check them all out. I just don't want to commit myself into playing a new game, or like say we're gonna do it and then, you know, we end up playing or doing like a couple streams and that's kind of it, like on the game, you know? Because it could end up being that. So I don't want to get anyone's hopes up in case we do decide to do differently. Also, I think I'm gonna do like stairs kind of on this part. I also have to get the chisel bricks. I need more of those up here as well. You also have to be very careful. I'm kind of just holding sneak the entire time. At least trying to, for the most part. Okay. Let's go down. I'll just use one of their beds and then we'll sleep. Let's see. RimWorld has a mod that can enable multiplayer. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, it would probably be something where I would want to play it, maybe solo just to start off, just to see kind of like what the game's like. And then, if other people have the game, you know, we could do a multiplayer thing. We'll see, we'll see. But I can't see it being like a game that I would play right away. Let me put it like that. But it does seem interesting. I will say that much. Okay, I think it's tall enough for that portion. What we want to do is start incorporating kind of more of the deep slate stuff. The problem is that I think I kind of, like, I'm running out. of like the deep slate now, so we're gonna have to make the most of this. Okay, what am I doing here? There we go. Okay. But yeah, those are kind of like some of the immediate games that I kind of like thought about. Well, another one that I really want, like, okay, I want to play it, but I don't know if I want to do a solo run or if I want to play it with friends. And that would be Terraria. It's a game that I know a decent amount of, but they're always adding in so much more new stuff into the game that there's probably going to be a heck of a lot to explore and check out with it. And it's going to be fun because it's a boss heavy kind of game where, you know, you fight a lot of bosses, you have to get a lot of preparation, there's a lot of like different things that you can craft, kind of make, and I don't know, I feel like it's going to be a completely different like style of play that I'm kind of looking forward to. Now, again, it's going to be a game that I would play on the second channel for certainty. Now, again, that game is like, I'm not saying like we're gonna play that one this year. Like the other ones I'm definitely gonna play, like Celeste and Hollow Knight, and like do that stuff. But Terraria is one that's been on my list for a while that I've wanted to do. It's just I don't know how I want to go about it, you know? Because what I could do, not exactly a hardcore run, but I could do like a hard run with the game. Hang on. Goodness me. I had to take some water there, man. Yeah, no, like we could do a hard run where like the bosses are more difficult. I don't know. See if we could do like the least amount of deaths possible, because I don't really think Terraria is a game that I'm gonna be good at when it comes to like doing a hardcore run, since I'm not as well experienced in that and I haven't like played it as much. So, yeah, I mean, maybe it's something I would do, like, if I'm really into Terraria and I'm really loving it, a long time from now, maybe, but I can't really see it. I could see doing, like, just a fun run of it, and, like, the goal is, like, just beat every boss in the game, and also build some cool stuff, you know? That would be kind of, like, our goal. Because, again, it's another kind of, like, sandbox sort of game, and it's like, you gotta figure out, okay, what are we doing, you know? You gotta set out yourself some goals. Like, another goal, like, could be straight up, and I don't even know if it's possible, but it's like, get every item in the game. Because, like, again, I know there's mods for Terraria as well, and it's like, it's such a big game, you don't even need mods, like, when you first play. Like, I would just play the game vanilla. Like, I would not need mods. But if we were really into it, then we could add mods. I don't know. I never played Terraria, but have found it fun to watch. Yeah, like I think it'd be a fun watch to watch me like fight some bosses and kind of do some of that stuff. Kind of, I don't know, like some of the preparation. Again, it'd be kind of similar to this type of stream where it's kind of just like a chill stream. We're just kind of like, I don't know, slowly making progress in a game, and it's just kind of like an enjoyable, chill thing to listen to. That'd be kind of the vibe that I'd be going for with the Terraria streams. So, it could be something where I start off solo, and then once again, we kind of have like, maybe like a couple guests or things kind of like join and like play with me. That could be kind of fun. Alright, I think what we're gonna do on the inside is we're gonna make a spiral staircase and lead our way up to the top here. And then finish off the rest, because I'm kind of getting to the point where I need more deep slate anyway, so it's gonna be kind of a problem for us. But yeah, I mean, I think it looks pretty okay. It's nothing too glamorous, but you know, gets the job done. Okay. Let's see, yeah, because I don't have any more of the deep slate bricks and all that. Maybe I might just about have enough. I've got about like 30. Okay, where do we want to start the staircase? Let's do it like here. Okay, I'm gonna need to make like a couple of these, hang on. Do like one of these. And then I think, was there one other game that I wanted to mention? Or was that kind of it? I mean, I will say, like, when it comes to the Zelda games, I still don't really know, like, what to do with that. Because I don't really even have that many Zelda games to begin with. I've only got, like, 2. So... Actually, no, do I have 3? I might have 3. I guess that's not too bad, that's a start. But yeah, it's just like, do I want to... Because Zelda games are kind of like one where it would fit within the niche of doing it on the second channel. The question is, do I want to stream that? Or do I want that as like a game for me where I just game and play it off stream and enjoy the Zelda games that way? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of nice sometimes to have a couple games like that. And speaking of which, there is a topic that I'm probably going to cover. I don't know if everyone wants to hear it, but I'm still going to talk about it because it is my stream at the end of the day. So I'm going to be talking about this game a little bit. I won't bore everyone to tears with it too much because I know it's like, if anyone does play it, I'm going to be very shocked. This is also going to be very awkward to do a spiral staircase. I think I'm going to have to do like a platform kind of like that. And then you get up to this point, and then this is where the next stair continues. Like, okay, well, not upside down, but like that. You know? Oh, that just looks so weird. But I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. I kind of don't really have a choice with that. Okay, let's put this last one here. But yeah. So the game that I'm talking about, that I've been grinding this game, for like the past, like, couple weeks, and I'll talk about it. So this game is called Marvel Contest of Champions. No, it's not Marvel Rivals. None of that rubbish. This game's been going way before Marvel Rivals even existed. This game's been going for about over 11 years now, I think, and I've been playing it for almost since it started. So I've been playing this game myself for over 10 years easily. And yeah, it's a mobile game, and it's pretty cool. You basically, it's like a 2D kind of like fighting game, where you collect these different Marvel characters, and we're talking like some very niche Marvel characters as well that probably none of you even ever heard of before. I mean, you still have all the classics in there. What they do, this team, is they kind of add new characters into the game whenever like the MCU kind of like, they're like, oh, we're gonna focus on this character now, or this movie's coming out, right? Like, then they would add in a character into the game that's kind of like, you know, related to that movie. It's a very good marketing like thing, right? Because then they have like people that they get into the MCU and then they're like, oh, I want to like play like a Marvel game. They see it in the App Store and they're like, oh, look, this is the character that I just watched this movie on. Like, I'll play the game. And then they start it up and then realize it's a hard game. And then like quit. No, no. Like, it's become a lot easier. Well, not easier. It's still hard content, but it's like, it's much more beginner friendly now, I would say, than what it used to be. Because you get like, well, the system is like, you have like 1 stars all the way up to 7 stars for your champions. You can never change the star value on a champion. You can't upgrade that element of them. You can upgrade like their, you know, their overall like power rating, but like the star value you can never upgrade. Same marketing with Marvel Future Fight as well. Yeah, so they'll add characters that kind of like they introduce into the MCU, and then the general public kind of are like, oh, this character exists. And they always kind of have, you know, like in the comics and everything, but no, like no one's a true fan, you see, and they don't read the darn comics. I mean, I haven't read like a ton of I've read some of the comics. I'm a big like Venom fan. But anyway, so yeah, anyway, they will introduce some new characters there. And there's all sorts of different like form of content now in the game that you can do. There's like Coliseum, there's Arena. There's kind of like a game mode. You don't exactly fight other people, you fight the AI, but it is very challenging and it's very repetitive. So it's for some people. Again, my whole thing is like, I enjoy collecting. I enjoy the collecting aspects of a lot of games. Because I'm a hoarder. Not really, but I fear some days, like, anyway, yeah, so I don't know, it's just a game that I've really enjoyed playing, and you get like crystals to like, you know, that you can open to get new characters and unlock, and they're always introducing new characters into the game. It's usually like 2 new characters every month into the game, and the meta's always changing, like with the fights in like competitive play, and it's just, I don't know, it's a fun game that I've always enjoyed kind of coming back to and playing. Like I'll play it for like a few months, and then I'll like just go cold turkey, not play it for like a long time, and then just come crawling back to it after, I don't know, after a while. So I don't know. It's a game that I enjoy a lot. And so what I do is the best time really to come back and start playing the game is kind of like the holiday season, like December. Because they have like this banquet event where it's so silly, the amount of rewards and things that you can get from the banquet. It's absolutely, it's just insane. Like a new player could end up getting like several 7 stars just right out the gate. It's absolutely mental. And so, yeah, like I very much take advantage of that every year. I always do like a big crystal opening. Again, just for my own kind of like pleasure, just like enjoying and opening the crystals. And like I straight up, I act as if like I have an audience, and I just do this, you know. I just like, I will record at me like opening the crystals, and I enjoy like going back and kind of reviewing and be like, okay, I got this and that, like who should I upgrade? Like, I don't know. That's just kind of what I enjoy with the game. But yeah, I would never like post any really content on it because the game, it just doesn't make sense. It's kind of like my pleasure game. I just like play that by myself, you know what I'm saying? So also, I don't know what I'm putting on this layer either. Is this like gonna be another stone layer, or is this going straight into the thing? No, I think it needs to be another stone layer, maybe. We've kind of done a bit of a different design than the bottom. No, you know what? No, let's just go into deep slate from here. But yeah, no, it's really enjoyable. I'm still grinding out the game today. Like what I'm trying to do is like, okay, let's see how long I can stay interested in the game for and not like stop playing, you know? Like I want to still stay focused, play that game, but then also stream and do other stuff. So yeah, if there is any minor like Marvel Contest of Champions fans, let me know. Or if I've just interested you in playing a Marvel game, I would recommend it. It's a lot of fun. And again, it's free to download. It is, you could argue it is kind of pay to win, but I mean, a lot of mobile games are pay to win. They kind of have to, right, to keep the game alive. Again, the game has stayed alive for like over 11 years for a mobile game. That is like insane. Also, there's a weird gap here for some reason. Oh yeah, it's because that's a stair. I'm gonna have to make that into a thing, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is like the top floor, so I'm gonna have to kind of like get the happy gas in this. So we'll just kind of like place a few of these around. Oh my god, careful. Let's just do like a bit of a flooring for now. There we go. That's good. Okay. I need to go get more deep slate, so I'm gonna just go down to the mines and get that. But overall, I think so far, this tower is turning out pretty good, you know? It's turning out pretty good. I'm liking it. The voice crack, bro. Yeah, no, like, I think it's turning out pretty cool. I hope the happy gas fits, man. Because, like, again, the whole plan is, like, we're going to put him up at the top. Because he's just been kind of, like, sitting outside my little base for a while here. Oop. I think that's going to be a fun little town over there. Alright. Let's see. First off, let's check and see if we have any extra deep slate. And then if we don't, we'll go down. Yeah, I don't think we do. All right. Well, here we go then. Let's get some more. I still need to repair this. Is there any like... I might have to just mine for ores just to like get experience to mend the pickaxe, because I'm getting kind of worried. All right. Well, here we go. Oh God. You're a baby zombie. This could go very wrong if we're not careful, so let's be cautious. Alright, it's looking pretty okay. Let's go just back the way that we came before. Okay. We're getting in kind of like the deep slate territory. I just don't know what to mine to be able to get me experience. Besides kind of like going into the nether for quartz. There's not really a good option here. Unless I get a bunch of redstone. Which I could do. Oh, here's a spider. That's bad. I'm just gonna resort to using the silk touch for now, just so I can get down to where the redstone is. We're kind of already on negative 32 though. This is a little awkward, huh? Yeah. I don't know if there's like any gaps or any openings here. I just gotta be very cautious. I think I might, hang on. Hostile mobs 100%, blocks like 85, master volume. I might just turn it up just a wee bit, just in case. Oh my god, that's very deadly. You never want to have like a big opening like that. Something just drops on your head, you're dead. Okay. I'm not seeing mobs, but yeah, I really don't like the look of that. Can I get down in there somehow? Probably. Let's try to make our way down there. This is where we have to like go a little bit more serious mode. I don't have any water. Crap. I'm not overly prepared for this. I just kind of come down to get what I need and get out. There's diamonds right there. I mean, we might as well grab them. There's also a chest. There is a zombie who is pathing over here. Actually, I'm gonna let him come to me. There's two zombies. Okay. Good. There's another zombie, of course there is. Oh, you just had to do that, didn't you? There we go. You could probably hit me through that block, that's why you have to be very careful. Just to play it safe, I'm gonna put a totem on. Like, the shield's good, and this is also not what I should be using. The shield's good, but the totem could save us here. Okay, we're just getting this for the experience straight up. Although, once again, I need to take my armor off for the thing to go to the pickaxe. Yikes, dude. Ugh, I don't know what to do. Alright. It's annoying, because, yeah, all the mending stuff goes to the armor first. I hear a skeleton. Maybe I should have the, the shield. It's probably, like, down here, yep. That was a good switch to the shield. Okay. Yeah, there's just not much here to really get experience with. There's a bit of gold, but once again, we don't really get experience from that. We get the experience from the diamonds, redstone, coal. Whoa! Hey, buddy. And we're safe. Coal, redstone. Not coal. Okay, the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, Goggles, what you're doing is so dumb. I know. I know. I'm just doing it to get the experience up, just trust. Alright. It's only 160, man. This sucks. Yeah, I think I should just go up. This is silly. I don't know how I'm gonna get the experience up without like making a farm, and I really don't want to do that. Like make a mob like farm. I think I came from this way. Yep. Creeper here. Let's just dodge him. Okay. Let's make our way back and... Oh yeah, we'll get the diamonds now. Do we have fortune on anything? We don't, do we? No. Well, we could wait. It's only one though. Probably not worth it. Oh god. Move. Oh, I don't have any blocks. Crap. There we go. Also, I want to check this. That's good. Where's the zombie? Okay. God, why are there so many zombies down here, bro? Is there like a spawner? Dude, move the minecart. Is there a spawner? Oh, no. We're not going in there. Yeah, there's nothing really there that I need or want. Okay. Well, this has been fun, fellas, but I don't trust it, so we're out. we're done. That's been our exploration for the day. We've had our fun. I'm not getting killed in this particular stream. We can get killed in another stream. How about that? I want to finish my tower at least, please. Can't have 2 unfinished towers in my lifetime. Come on now. Alright. Let's go up here. And then should be good to go. How much deep slate did we get after all that? Only 21, but we have like this deep slate. It's probably enough, right? Oh, let's get more and just play it safe. I just don't want the pickaxe to break. Guess we're still touching. I hope that I can still, like, even in the thing, even with regular deep slate, like, make it into the bricks and all that. Because if I have to mine it a second time, that's gonna be painful. Let's just leave. I'm just getting a bad feeling, bro. I just want to leave. You know when you just get kind of like a bad feeling, like you've overstayed your welcome? That's kind of what I was getting there. Okay. Alright, let's go back up. Ooh, it's nighttime. Okay. Let's be cautious. Where's my shield? There it is. Alright, we're good. Okay. Redstone in here. Now we'll just put like the thing in there. Okay. Right, let's see if this works because, I mean, well, first of all, I'll go to sleep and then I want to see if this is going to craft into the right thing. Ooh, gotta stretch, man. All right. I'll have to, like, get up and move around in a minute. Have to take a bit of a break. We've only been streaming for like 2 hours, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I need to move around. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. So, does this work? I knew that wasn't gonna work. All right. It's kind of annoying. That means we're just gonna have to mine it again. I don't know how to fix this pickaxe. Do any of y'all like sell something that I could use maybe? I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to go on a mining expedition in the Nether, I think. I'm just gonna have to get quartz. Like, I don't know how else to do it. Like, there's no massive mountains in the area for me to just get a mass amount of coal. Because that's kind of what I wanted to do, but I just don't think that's really gonna work out. Alright, let me just get like a basic like pickaxe or whatever. Like, put this one in the chest, and then I'll just like, I don't know. I'll just make a basic pickaxe for now to use for today, and then we'll solve it another time, I guess. I don't know. We also have to figure out this roof situation. Because I just kind of left that as well. Okay. So what do I want to do? Do this. Okay. Let's get another pick. Because I also am going to need, like, wood. I'm probably going to need to, like, grab some spruce wood that we just planted and, like, use a bunch of that for decoration. I also kind of need oak wood as well. Probably should plant some saplings, too. Let's do that. Should I make an iron pick or a diamond pick? I'll make a diamond pick. We're fancy. We're broke, but we're fancy anyway. God, I have no inventory space. Okay, let's just put all this in here for now. I hate, like, it annoys me to no end when I just have no inventory space in this game. I just can't do what I want to do. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're going to use this as a substitute for this pickaxe, and then we're going to put this in here. Where's my silk touch? That is the silk touch. Okay, let's grab that. And what we can do is chop down a bunch of these spruce trees. Hopefully there's not going to be like a skeleton or something underneath one. Please. Oh, you know, another thing actually I wanted to talk about. I'm not sure if you guys saw the baby, like, mob update for vanilla Minecraft. I don't know if it's like... They said they were going to change the system, so what is it now? Is it supposed to be like 26.1? Is that what they're calling it now? Because I think it's supposed to be like each year they're going to, like, since we're in 2026 now, that's the update system that they're gonna do instead of like 1.21 point whatever. Like, they're gonna just do it that way, which I like. It's a fine system. It's just annoying that we're changing from like one to another. That's the only annoying part about it, but I mean, it's fine. But yeah, they did like a baby mob drop thing, and it's so good. Like, they've updated like a lot of like what the baby mobs look like a lot of like the baby dog variants, and what's it called? They've done like a lot of the passive mobs, like the farm animals, like pigs and cows and sheep, and I don't know if they've done baby goats. I don't remember that one. They totally changed rabbits, and that's the one thing that I'm not 100% with. The reason being is that I just think the rabbit model is just way too big. If you actually go and look at kind of like what the thing looked like, I mean, I could I might be able to find like a screenshot of some of them, but if you look up just like Minecraft baby mob overhaul or something, like, you'll see kind of all the different ones, and by far the best one is the chicks. Like, the little baby chicks, like, they're absolutely brilliant. Best one that they did, of course, and it was the first one that they showed in the little trailer that I saw too. And they're all really good. The baby pigs are adorable. But yeah, no, it's like, the rabbits, to me, the problem is, like, I think they should have just stuck with the classic design for the rabbits, because they look too big to me now. Like, the rabbits are genuinely the size of like a pig. And that doesn't make sense to me. So there are, like, don't get me wrong, IRL, there are some big rabbits, but it just doesn't feel right to me. So yeah, that's the only thing that I hope that they change. They don't even have to fully change like the model thing that they have done if they don't want to, but I think they just need to change the size. Like, the size of them are just way too big. I mean, baby rabbits now are huge. So I don't know. It's a good ad though. It's a good addition. Like, all these different like baby mob variants. Like, again, they got dude, I just like stuttered hard. No, they got like the cows, the moo bloom, Or not Moo Bloom, sorry, Mushroom. Wish they had the Moo Bloom. Would be nice. No, they got like a Mushroom variant. What other ones were there? I swear there was like a couple others that I'm forgetting. Well, anyway, they've added a bunch of good ones, so I'm happy with that. I think that, honestly, like, Mojang has been kind of cooking with these updates recently. And I think they get a little bit too much slack, so... I'm a Positives fan here, like, with a lot of the things that they're doing. I think it's good. A lot of the updates. I think there's a couple little tweaks here and there that they should do. Other than that, they're doing a good job. I know everyone's like itching for an end update. They'll eventually do it. I'm not really too worried. They will eventually do it, and I don't even mind if it takes them that long to do. If they're, as long as they do it right, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're gonna wait all this time, make sure you just do it right. And I feel like they're probably like taking a long time to get it right. There's some rumors and things like, oh, that they're working on it, or like it's gonna happen soon, blah blah blah. I'll believe it when I see it. So I'm not gonna like get my hopes overly high on that. But what I will like of it happening right away is what I'm saying. But my hopes are high when it comes to what they're gonna add into the game. I'm hoping and expecting something like the Nether update that we had, where they added in like a couple biomes. I'm expecting some, new mobs. I don't necessarily know if there should. I feel as if there should be some sort of mini boss, maybe some sort of new structure in the end as well that you can kind of explore and find, give you a bit of loot. Could be kind of cool. I mean, they already kind of have like the end cities, but I don't know. They could do something kind of like that. It means that there's going to be quite a lot of new things in the end. What they could do as well, actually, is they could make it so that you find something in the end, if they do like an end update, that allows you to get to the next dimension, which would be like the Warden's dimension, because we all know it's a portal, and they should make it into a dimension. That would be awesome. They do like an end update, and then you can gather things, or you can do something that can get you into the next one. It makes sense, because again, you have to kind of do that with the Nether, so it's kind of like a whole like gradual system. Now, I did just hear a skeleton. I'm hoping that he's just in a cave. How much wood do we have here? I mean, I'm thinking we're probably gonna need a little bit more, so I'll carry on. But yeah, that's kind of like my hopes and thoughts when it comes to an end update. Again, add in some more mobs. They could add in like some nice kind of cool flying mobs. Kind of like the gas and like the phantoms, I don't know, add some kind of end mob. Some other kind of like creature that's kind of like similar to the Enderman. Not exactly like in the shape of it, but kind of like, I don't know. Add in a decent fair few amount of mobs. Like new ones, At least about like maybe 4 or 5 new mobs. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm happy with how a lot of the baby mobs turned out. They look cute. Okay, we're going to take this wood. I could add more to the tower, actually. I guess I'll do that, yeah. I'll add a little bit of, like, wood and things to the tower. Still have to build the houses, though. I don't have to do it all today, either. But I would like to, I think next time we do play is, like, make some progress on the achievement, like, side of things. Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, I definitely need to make some progress on the achievement gathering for the challenge. Okay, here we go. I also think like a window, kind of like here as well, would be good. Soulman needs to go to bed. So good night, Barco. Have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out in the stream, man. And yeah, have a good one. All right. Well, here we go then. Let's see. I think you know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to shave the spruce logs as well. Can I do this quick? Can I do like a... I don't really know if there's a quick way to do this. Oh my god, that was really bad. What the heck, bro? Are you kidding me? Give me a heart attack and a half, man. The skeleton started shooting at me as well. Why is that just a hole there? God. Oh, I probably like built over it or something. I just didn't remember. Oh, that's annoying, bro. Alright. Well, we're gonna eat a gapple. Aw, I was happy that I hadn't had to eat one of those. So annoying, bro. I didn't have my water bucket either. I need to get my water bucket back. That's like a priority that we need to do. Good god. I only did that to just like get into a hole so I could just like start mining this wood. Here we go. Alright. Like that. That's all I wanted to do, bro. At least we didn't take too much damage. It's alright. There we go. We can hold it down. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think couple achievements next time. We'll try to get them done. Because now what we're starting to do, we're starting to get to a lot of the harder achievements in the game to get. They're going to be a little bit more time consuming. A lot of them require travel. But now that we've got the elytra, we are going to travel around a little bit more. I will, like, I think take a couple nights, and just, like, try to kill a bunch of creepers. Now that we got, like, a looting sword, we can get, like, a bunch of gunpowder, and we've got, like, a bunch of sugarcane that we've been saving up. So we'll be able to craft some rockets for sure, and then we can kind of travel around the world and see if we can, yeah, see if we can find, like, the, different things that we need for different achievements. We'll make kind of a bit of a list. I think that's what we might do next time. I think that could be a bit of fun. So yeah, that's what we will attempt to do. Let's put that off. There we go. But for now, we're chilling. We'll build up this village. We'll have all these guys here. I'm not gonna keep them all as fishermen. We'll get some other use out of them maybe, but I'm not gonna go too over the top when it comes to villagers for this particular series. Okay. And there we go. I think that's probably quite enough to start us off. Let's go to sleep. And then yeah, we'll finish off the top portion. We're gonna have to mine out all the other stuff that we had. Where's my ender chest? There it is. Cool. Okay. So where's my silk touch? There it is. Cool. We're gonna swap that. And we'll just place all this down. We'll mine this. And then we should be able to finish up the top of the tower. We'll move the ghast over here as well. That should be good. But yeah, I think the main achievements, we definitely want to get, like, going into all the different biomes. That's going to be one thing. Did we end up getting a sniffer egg and doing all that? I don't think we did. So that's another thing we got to focus on. If we find, like, a warm ocean. Because that's not an easy thing to achieve. I think we still have to fight, like, do like a pillage fight as well. Pillage like a village. And we could do that kind of like over at the other village that's kind of like over there where we migrated some of these villagers from. We could end up like doing that. I think that would probably be our best bet. And then try to kill things from afar because we have a pretty good bow. We have like power 4, flame, unbreaking, and affinity on it, but I'm gonna have to repair it. Because with the cost of having infinity, we don't get the mending, so. It was definitely worth it, though. I mean, having an infinity bow in a run like this, I say a run, but, like, in a challenge like this, I guess, is a better word to put it. Yeah, like, it's much better than having, like, a mending bow. You never really want to have a mending bow. Kind of just want a good infinity one that's going to last you a while, and then just craft a new one eventually. It's kind of annoying, but It is what it is. Ooh, I can't really put that there though. That's gonna block the other walkway. Let's have it so that it goes kind of like that. And then that should work, right? I think we're good. Yeah. Might, turn these into stairs though. Turn it kind of the other way. Might make it look a little nicer. Okay. So I also wouldn't mind making like some gray, or do we want glass or do we want it to just be like an open window on the inside? We could just do an open window on the inside. Okay, so to be able to keep the gas in here, we're gonna have to like build it up like that, and then I think we do something kind of like this. Because we could also, I mean, in theory, right, we have the gas, and we could use him, but he's very slow, and we already have the elytra, so we don't necessarily need him for the journey. Ooh, God. Chill out, man. Okay. Give me the dirt. No, it's annoying. Okay. I also, the way that I want to get him in here is kind of like with trap doors. But I don't want it to look stupid either. I don't know. And yeah, these are kind of where I want the windows to be. The only problem is the spiral staircase. So I'm thinking we do like a window, like we do two windows. We do one here. And then we will have kind of like stairs and such. And then we could have... Can't really have it on that side, can we? Oh, that's annoying, because that's one of the sides we kind of needed it on. We kind of needed like a window there. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's put the wood in here for now. We only need a little bit of it. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Guess we'll do like one of these each. I'm trying to think how I want the top to look. Like how I want to do this. If I kind of arch it upwards, because I gotta be able to get him in there every time too. Okay, let's make some trapdoors. And then I'm gonna need probably a couple slabs as well. So let's do that. Let's make these. And these. We will need more stairs. Don't know if this is gonna be enough. I might have to change my design as well. Okay. It'd also be nice if I had scaffold, but I don't think I have bamboo. Don't really have any dirt, do I? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Okay, so my idea is like, well, let's do like a little window here. I was just trying to grab everything that I would need. So we'll do like a thing kind of like this. And then... do we want to dig that one down, though? But like here? A little better. You have to kind of leave that as it is, though. Which means we could still have like a little window kind of like right here. It would work, I believe. Okay. Break this one. Can I place that where I want it to be? There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Like, I have another window there. Again, once, like, the only problem is that I can't really have two windows here and here, but I can down below have, like, a couple. Because I could have one on this side, like, down in here. I could have, like, one there. I guess? I don't know. Because this also affects, like, this design here that I have at the side. Yeah, I just don't think we bother on this. Because, like, this is gonna be... It's gonna mess it all up, really. Okay. Let's do that. Fix it back. We'll leave that. Because, I just don't think it's gonna look very good. Alright, so we'll just leave, like, the one window at the front there, and then at the side I think is fine. Okay, now at the top, the way I want to do this is we have, first of all, we don't need the axe. We don't really need any of this other stuff. Yo, Lawrence, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Man, it's been a while since we've had like the little pop-up, man. Love it a lot. All right, let's throw the eggs everywhere. Bop. All right, let's what should we do from here? So yeah, I kind of want to like, I want to do like an archway at the top, but we have very limited resources. I'm kind of like trying to think how to do it. If we do like a stair here, and then another stair here, and then we kind of like, the happy gas should fit in here, right? Like it's a 4x4, I think so. But we're gonna have to like put the slab going, I think just straight across, like this. And then kind of have like the slabs on the inside. This is not really gonna work, is it? It's gonna have to be like a slab here as well. Yeah. Okay, I think it has to be a slab there, which means we're gonna have to bring this up one. Will this work? No, it's gonna break the whole thing. That's not what I want. There we go. Got it. Boop. Break that one. There we go. Now we can get this going across. Perfect. And then we just place the slab on the other side. Do the same process. And then we carry on. But yeah, I hope you guys do kind of enjoy these streams, these chill ones. Again, I play on like a server MCCI quite a lot, and it's kind of nice to have a bit of a change of pace at times, you know, just kind of like playing like a survival kind of world every now and then. That's not gonna work, is it? It's very annoying the way I have to like do these slabs, because I really need to place one above that. Break this. No. Hang on. Got it. Boom. Boom. Give me that. Nice. Then we'll just bring this across. And do the same on the other side. And then hopefully, we should just be able to park him in here and then just have the trap doors kind of like in between. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I've never really made a little compartment for a happy gas before. Okay. So we're gonna do one of these. Go down. Boom. Nice. Then we'll just bring this across. Whoops. I think we just about have enough slabs. Perfect. Okay. It's gonna kind of look like a lighthouse in a way, but with a happy gas. We could also put like some torches up here. I mean, we kind of need to. But yeah, if we put like some torches kind of like here, it'll kind of make it look as if the gas is kind of like illuminating the thing. Okay, this is gonna look funky, man. All right. Let's make a crafting bench. Actually, can you? I'm curious. Can we make the trapdoors with the stone cut? I'm pretty sure you can, can't you? No. What about logs? No? You're killing me. I thought you could do that. I swear you could do that. Okay, never mind. We'll make them normally. God. Okay. Let's also go to sleep. There we go. All right. Also, if you guys do want to, well, you guys have Discord, and you do want to be notified of my future live streams, you do enjoy these, and you want to come back at some point, then yeah, feel free to check out the link in the description. I have a link to my Discord, and yeah, you guys can always come back that way. And yeah, I always kind of like announce on there whenever I'm gonna go live. We got a fun little community. I'm trying to kind of like revive it a little bit. All right, I'm just gonna have another crafting bench like up here as well because I don't want to go back down, bro. I'm too lazy for that. There we go. So yeah, I'm thinking like we have. We could just like have trapdoors, kind of like. How do we want to play it? How do we want to do this? Because we could just leave it as it is, like one on each corner like that. Kind of like fly him in and then flap them back up, I guess. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. First of all, I gotta hope that this is big enough. If it's not, I mean, I gotta make the top bit bigger, which is gonna be a problem. Okay, let's get rid of these. We don't need that. Okay, moment of truth. You better be 4x4. Come here, buddy. Stop flying away. Come on. Ah. Okay. Oh, I needed to get him off the thing. Oh, crap. All right, go back over this way. Can you come back down? Bro's gonna fly away the second I go to do this. Don't they follow you if you hold like a snowball or something? They follow you if you hold something. I'm a little bit worried that he's gonna try to fly away. Let me see if I can get a snowball real quick. It's either a snowball or something like that, man. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna have one. Wait. Yo, we actually have one? Crazy. I really did not think we were gonna have one. Right, give me water because I've been needing a water bucket for ages. Okay. I also really need to put away like a bunch of stuff, but it's fine. We'll put some things maybe in here. We'll do like a totem in there for now, just so I have like one space so I can get this thing, right? I need you to kind of like come low and come over here. Nice. Okay, what the? Okay. Over here. Can you get down? Okay, I didn't get on him. Come on. There we go. Not gonna be able to pick that up, am I? Nope, that saddle's staying there. Right, here we go. Or lead, not saddle. Right. Let's see if we can get him in the tower. This is gonna be good. Bro. Oh god, I hope he fits. I'm getting kind of worried now. What if he's 5x5? What if I messed up? Okay. Can he just squeeze down there, or is the trapdoors gonna block him? The trapdoors could block him. Oh crap. Oh, can he not? I don't think he can get down. Oh, this is so awkward, dude. Okay. Look at him just here. Oh, what am I gonna do? Alright, let's just fly him down here for now. It's so weird, because I feel like I want to, like, sneak, but I can't. I also can't really get off of him very well. Let's just, like... Let's do this. Snowball. Okay. Well, this is gonna be hard, bro. Okay, I need to get, like, the lead. Either that, or I could just, like... As long as he stays interested, I need to get up the tower to get the trapdoors removed. Can you, follow me up here, buddy? Or are you just gonna... You might just stay there. Alright, that could work. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, God. Yes, okay, okay. Right, I need to break these, though. I'm just gonna have to punch it. I'm doing this in the most, like, scuffed way, bro. He sounds like he says knock screw every time. Knock screw! Okay. He's still floating there. Oh, you gotta love the happy gas, man. Very good addition. Okay. Right. We need to get on you now. Okay, good. Alright. I need you to go up. And we need to get you in here. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on. Higher. Good. Not so good. This is so awkward. Just get in. Oh, bro, he's not getting in. Can we go up a little bit higher? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait. God, this is so awkward to, like, get him in this slot, bro. Let me try. Let me look at something here. Let me try to get, like, his hitbox. I wish I could, like, sneak to get him to go down, but I can't. It's such an awkward, like, way to, like, get him in this box. Like, I think he is a 4x4. It's just, like, getting him to perfectly go in the square. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, wait, wait, wait. You can see what I'm trying to do, like, line it up. But now I just want to, like, go down. And it's not working. He just goes forward when I go to look down. Yeah, I think he just about doesn't fit. But he should fit, though. I mean, look, you can see, like, he's... Maybe it's just hard to slot him in. Maybe if I get, elite... No, because he'll probably start suffocating or something. I'm just gonna have to break the blocks, fit him in here, and then just leave him there, I think. And then, like, change the blocks for trapdoors, I guess, from, like, what I've placed. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, these are slabs, too. Crap. Alright, that's fine. Didn't take fall damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to break these. You can fly for a little bit, just don't go too far. Oh my god, dude, you're stressing me out. He's gonna fly away too far. Come back. Okay. As long as I keep switching to... Wait, offhand it. Does that work? It doesn't work! Oh, crap. Okay. No, he's just gonna... I hope he just kind of, like, stays roughly in the area. If he just stays roughly in the area, then we're okay. But if he flies off too far, then we got a problem. Okay. It looks like he's kind of thinking about coming over here. Okay, nice. All right. I need you, friend, to get in this little thing. Let's go up. Good. And now you need to slot in. Go down. Please. Does he still not fit? How big are you? It looks as if you should fit. Go forward. Right now, go down. Bruh. Why are you so big? Oh my god, you're literally a 4x4. Why don't you fit, dude? How irritating. Because look, you can see it perfectly lines up. He just doesn't go down. Alright. Like, he looks as if he should perfectly fit, and now I'm gonna have to remove these pillars too. It's so annoying. Okay. I'll just have to, like, build up the wall around it once he's in. Either that or I'm gonna just have to place... I think I'm just gonna have to place a block above him so he just can't fly out. And then just do it that way. Okay. I also don't really want to lose all these. Let me get rid of, like, the torch. For now. There we go. Okay, where is he? He's right down there. Come here. Come on, I got snowballs. And then once we kind of like get him in this spot, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna keep him here. Like, seriously, offhanding it doesn't work? That's so dumb, bro. Okay. This is the plan. We're gonna try to have this ready so that I can kind of like slot him in. Oh, wait, it does work. Yeah. All right, I need you to go down. Go a little bit more forward, a little down. Okay. Face that way. Good. Okay, I think he's kind of locked in. He might be able to go this way, though. There we go. Okay. He's locked in. Right, now... I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. Oh, God. Alright. This is so stupid, bro. I hope he stays put, like, once I get all this set up. Because if he somehow gets out, I'm gonna scream. Oh, it's because his hitbox, like, pushes into that corner. Ah, so you have to, like, perfectly line him up yourself, like, once you get him in. I see. Okay. But he should stay in, like, once we get a roof on it. So he is a perfect 4x4. Alright. But this is gonna have to go heavily high, like, this is gonna have to go up to here, right? Or is it... Can I bring it across now with a slab, actually? Because that's going to be too high, but if we bring it up to there, I think that would work. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I think this might work. Although... Okay, I think he's kind of trapped in anyway, so what I'm gonna do is kind of break that, and I think he's kind of locked. It's so weird how you can, like, walk on him, too. Okay. Alright. Then we'll do that. Can't just like, yeah, you can't place directly on him. Didn't think so. Okay, we just need to build up this side. Nice. I kind of didn't mix match these though, did I? Like these slabs that much. Let me do that a little bit. Okay. Oh, I can't place the block there. I'm gonna need him to like, oops, didn't mean to do that. Get that out of the offhand now. Yeah, I need him to move like forward a little bit more. Yeah, like there. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. We got him in pride of place right in the front. Perfect. And now we just break this. He can move around. You got like these little things. I don't think he can fly out like the way that he's set up, so we probably don't even need these trapdoors in all honesty. At least I hope not. Can he fly out? I'm very curious now. I kind of want to try it. Like, can we just fly straight up? Oh, he can. So he could straight up get out of that if he perfectly lined up. He's not going to. But that is interesting. So, that would still block him in. I'm just trying to think, like, how could I... There's not really going to be a good way to get him in and out. That's the problem. Because I could just leave a couple blocks here. I wanted a good way to kind of, like, get him in and out. But I don't really think there's going to be. I think we're just going to end up leaving him here. Alright. Well, this is going to be your new place, buddy. I hope you like it. We're just gonna do this. Boom. There you go, friend. Oh, he's probably not happy about that. It's alright. It'll be okay. Right, I'm gonna have to go down the stairs here, buddy. Okay, I also need to kind of like light this up down at the bottom though, ASAP. Otherwise, there's gonna be something that'll spawn in there. God. Right, we'll get rid of that now. We'll get rid of the hitboxes. I want to see like what he looks like from like afar. I mean, that doesn't look right. He needs to face the other way. All right. Well, I mean, kind of is didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it to. Hang on. Can I get you to face this way, friend? Oh, he's like turning the other way. He's got his back on me. Look. Yeah, there we go. Come on, come over this way. Let's, can we like push him the other way? Ow. That's not really what I wanted to do. Hang on. I mean, he's kind of like looking the other way. I kind of want him to face like this way. Guess that's the best I can kind of get. A little risky if I don't land this. Oh, we got it. Hang on. Doesn't quite look right because you can't see the mouth, but... I mean, he's there. He's in the tower. He's protected. I don't know. That's a weird one. All right, let's just carry on. We'll build the houses for the rest of them, and then I think we'll probably call it quits there, I guess. Okay. Well, The way that I want to do the houses is I would like to get stripped logs. I'm just going to kind of keep that basic vanilla kind of like feel when it comes to these villager houses. Okay, let's fill this in. I could do like some interesting weird shapes. I feel like that's gonna be too weird though. Let's just move it all on forward. Okay, that can be one house. We're probably gonna want like another one like over kind of in this space. The other issue is that it's all like not on really a level thing. I have like a little thing at the back here. Can have like a little window there. Window there. Can have like a random door. Where do we want to place this? Like there? Is that equal? I think so. Yeah. So I have like one there. And then I just need to tidy all this up, basically. I don't even know how I'm gonna fit all these guys in. I really don't. But we'll see what happens. We'll try to get like a few in each one. We'll have like the how shall we do it? Mine have the floors, and then I might have like the beds kind of in the floor a little bit. Okay. Let's do some planks. I'm not gonna like try to go too over the top with this either, by the way. Like I'm not trying to go for anything like overly fancy. I'm trying to kind of go for like a feel that I have with that house over there. But kind of like, I don't know, do something different for the villagers. Now I could have like the roof kind of come down. I'm like, oh, I won't do anything too fancy. Like ends up like going crazy with it, like over the top. I don't have any oak wood. That's my next big issue. Because I want the roof to kind of come down, slant, kind of like down into here, and then just be kind of pointed. And I'll have like two doors like there and there, I guess. Guess we'll do it like that. Although if I do that, I could bring this one forward. Have that like there. And then kind of, I don't know if I should use really the same wood. Give a little bit more room in the back here. This could also open up onto kind of like a bit of a terrace. Or do we want to put window? We could put like windows here, I guess. Okay. So if we have them go into the floor, we could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could have 8 in this building. It's a lot of people in this tiny little house, I know, but we'll make it work. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. And then we'll just place all of these beds in here. And then I want to get the rest of these as well. I don't really know if they're gonna assign to like particular beds. We're gonna find out, I guess. Need to eat. And then I think I will kind of like mine a little bit more of this, just so we have a bit of room. Kind of like maneuver. We'll also have like a little staircase and all sorts. We'll prettyify this. Don't y'all worry. But yeah, I think this is a good little house. Have them all in here, and then I don't really know exactly where I'm gonna put all their professions. But some of them kind of need to lose their professions anyway, so I'm kind of just hoping like these guys over here, I can put them in like a different house. We'll have like a house there. We could put maybe like a tiny little house there, and then like one over here, one over there. So that'd be 5 houses. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll leave that in there for now. I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna take a bit of a break. Not a very long one, just kind of like a bit of a snack, dude. The gas at the top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take a bit of a snack break. And yeah, use the restroom and stuff. And then when we come back, we'll probably have to get like some oak wood. Work a little bit more on this house, and then also use some of the stones as well. Because I could use stone here instead of like these planks on the walls, like right here, and this portion here. This could all be stone instead. I think that might actually look a little better. For like this part. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I'll be back in probably about like 5 minutes, maybe a little longer. What I'll do is I'll pause the game. I'll let the music carry on going. But yeah, for now, we'll just, take a bit of a break, get some food, and then when we come back, yep, we'll get the wood and carry on building. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Let's carry on, fellas. So, let's go get the oak wood. Let's do that now. And, yeah, then we will carry on building those houses. You know, we'll keep it kind of simple. I'm not going to go too over the top with it, really. I'm just going to kind of do something similar to kind of what I did here, really. Still need to do a roof on that thing. I don't know what to, like, how I should do that. I'll probably just leave it, to be honest. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Adela? Explode sandwiches. What? Alright. Let me see here. I actually did not have a sandwich. I had something basic. Just had a, got myself a drink and, yeah. I also got some chocolate and stuff. Alright. I don't really have that much oak wood to begin with, to be honest. I mean, there was that, but I guess I'll just have to plant down a sapling or two. Oh, there's an apple there. You took so long. I did not take that long. My God. The patience on these people. Everyone's used to their like 4-second attention span. There we go. I got a couple saplings. Let's see. The tower actually looks pretty good. Dude. Freaking happy gas just can't see crap. I might just, you know what I might do? I might get rid of the pillars altogether. And maybe even that as well. Make that into kind of like just slabs so that we can see its face a little bit better. Like these pillars, maybe just kind of like bring him up slightly so that he can't get out. But, kind of remove it so that we can see the face. I think that'd be quite funny. Let's put this here. But yeah, I kind of need to go to sleep. I want to start taking damage. Let's do that. Let's go to sleep. And then, yeah, we'll, don't really have much oak, but it's a start. Yeah, I guess we'll just use this on the roof. Wrong way. I want to go this way. Feels weird now that the happy gas is not like over here. I'll remove this now. I turned myself into an oddish. An oddish? What do you mean? I swear to God, I literally do not have a clue of what Adela's saying. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't really know how I want to decorate this. I think, well, let's try the stone. Let's see how the stone looks. We'll do andesite, cobble, get rid of that. Get the bricks. Make a little bit more of this into brick. Okay. Basic stone. What, can I use the thing for this? No. It's so annoying, bro. Like, I thought you could use the stone cutter for wood. Apparently not. That might have been a modded thing, actually. Now that I think about it. I mean, it kind of makes sense for you to be able to do it, right? I mean, I know it's a stone cutter, but it's like, it's kind of a saw blade. Like, it would make sense. Like the Pokemon. What do you mean you turned yourself into an Oddish, though? Like, I know Oddish is a Pokemon, but... I just get given zero context, like... Okay. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do, like, stairs and whatnot here. We'll do 2 sets of stairs, and then we'll make, like, some slabs here as well. Get rid of that. Do I need to take a photo of what I've done? I mean, you can if you'd like it, though, yeah? Share it in the old Discord. I think the way to do this is we're gonna kind of like slope it. We'll have like that there. Or actually, no. Let's make it go like one in. So we'll do like that. Make it kind of go over the top of this, like that. Do this, and then we'll make, let's go up one. Okay. I think it's turning out all right. I mean, I need to, I think make it kind of like go out like that a little bit on either side. Bring this up one. I think that's pretty solid. I like that. And then we'll do like a slab there. Yeah, I think that's turned out pretty good. Now the only issue is going to be figuring out how to do the rest of the roof. But I mean, the front of that looks pretty nice. Yeah, I don't hate it. And then what we could do is have like a lantern hanging there and there. We can also have like a thing like that maybe. Yeah, I don't hate that. Do we want to... I don't really think a window would make sense there, though. Okay. Yeah, and then we want to start, like, placing the bricks and, like, all the different stones kind of, like, around the sides here. How should I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of this. We can always kind of like put these back or rearrange them or do whatever we want with that later. But for now, I just kind of want to get the basic shape of this building done. There we go. Okay. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Let's do... Well, first of all, let's build this up, right? And then I'm gonna probably have to use the fence here. I like this little balcony, honestly. This is kind of cute. I like it. Can't get those though. It's all good. Just place one dirt there. Grab this, and that's that diamond axe broken. That's fine. We got like 3 of them. Okay. Let's get the good one now. There we go. Okay, I think it looks pretty nice. And then we'll... How do we want to opening? I don't know how I want to open this. Because it's not going to be symmetrical. Because I would need to place like 3 blocks like there, and there. We'll be a little bit weird with it, it's fine. It's alright. I think it looks okay. Regardless of the symmetry here. Okay. But yeah, man, I'm trying to think if were there any other topics that I did want to cover? Because I think I covered pretty much most things. I talked about my game goals, talked about the mobs from earlier. I also did forget to mention about like they made it so that you can get like craftable name tags, which I thought was a good addition. Because yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. You just need like an ingot, or sorry, a nugget, and just like a piece of paper, and you can craft it, which is nice. Makes getting that a whole lot easier, but Yeah, I'm still not quite happy with the sizing that they decided to go with for the rabbits still. It's not, I don't know. It's not my favorite. I think they're a little too big. Yeah, I still actually might just get rid of that though. And leave kind of like the opening going out into here. The way it is. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of okay. So we're gonna put a window either side here as well. I'm not exactly sure, Adela. I mean, if you would like to, we could. But we would have to sit down and schedule it, and I know that's not gonna be easy because you're Australian time and I'm Central, which is like, I don't know, 16, 17, or 18 hours behind you or something. So it's like, we need to like look at scheduling that if you do still want to do it. Let me see. But yeah, either way, I do not mind. I forget, like, if we, like, what was it? It was like you had to do, was it like we were just playing it in as the other person, like the other way around, basically? Like the other person's perspective? I also think I might do a slab here. I think that's kind of what it was, I believe. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Okay, so I'm thinking like glass as well now. We're gonna start needing that, so let me put this away. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we have any sand and I can start like making some glass. Oh, how did you get out, bro? Get back in. You also have another two that are on the side. What the heck, man? Get back in. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna get those other two in. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, that dude tried it. He tried to get out. Okay. We can wear something out. Yeah, I'll text you after stream about it. Alright. Sounds good, Adela. Yeah, because I did talk about like as well, like a bunch of different games as well I want to play on like my own second channel as well. It's gonna be quite a lot. It is gonna be quite a lot, but it'll be good. Okay, alright, sand. Let's see. Do we have any? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Let's go get some sand then. Oh, it's getting night. Hang on. Let's go to sleep first, then get the sand. I like the song. Are you CST or ESC? I forgot. I'm CST. I am CST. Which is 1 hour behind EST. I need to find sand. Some over there. There's also some over there. This is closer, so let's get this. Okay. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Bro answered back too. But yeah, I'm excited for the tournament streams as well. Actually, like I've been chatting with like a few new people, and they seem really nice, you know. So I think you guys will like the next team that we're gonna have in Seaside. Hopefully, if I get in, I should. I mean, I don't see why not. I've gotten in the previous couple, so we shall see. But yeah, that's gonna be happening on the 31st of January, so not too long of a wait in all honesty. Because we're already like, what is it? Is today the 10th, 11th of January already? We're getting on with it. This is gonna be kind of... Yeah, it's probably not worth like doing all that. And then, yeah, I mean, when it comes to like other like Minecraft like future plans. I didn't talk about this earlier, but I guess I will. I don't really plan on doing any more SMPs this year. And any of that stuff. Unless we get season 2 of the previous thing, but we're gonna see what happens there. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I don't really plan on doing much of that stuff. I plan on kind of just doing more kind of like some of these streams where we just kind of like chill, chat, and kind of like, you know, have a goal in mind of what we're doing. And then also kind of like, you know, obviously we're going to carry on with the MCCI streams. We do those about once a week, sometimes twice a week. So yeah, we're going to be sticking with that. And then, yeah, doing some of these different tournaments, meeting some new people. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, good thing I have that set on my phone. I'll have to look to see the times. Man, it's like 12 p.m. for me. It's 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. for you. No, I think it's about the other way around, Adela. Like for me, it's 11:13 p.m. currently. It's 11:13 p.m. So it's a little off. The Pacific time, it wouldn't even be 7, it'd be like, well, 9. Oh, like using that as an example. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, again, it'll have to be like, basically you do like a morning stream or like a, what we call like you do like a late night stream, and then I have to stay up like very late, well, technically early in the morning the following day is what we'd have to do. I think that's what happened last time, so have to be kind of like something like that. Ooh, okay, there we go. We should be good to go back. Let's go this way. We also have all this sugarcane. I am going to grab this just because we need it for fireworks later on. So it'd be a good idea just to grab a bunch now and let the process of them just keep growing. We could probably even plant a little bit more, actually. Okay, there we go. Break these, let even more grow. Because, yeah, I think next time, like in the ultra hardcore, what we're going to do is probably use our elytras and kind of like just fly around and see if we can, yeah, see if we can get like some of the other achievements done. Because today we've been slacking on the achievement gathering. When it's the middle of the day for me, it's like 7 p.m. for you. I'd rather do morning streams, not gonna lie. Alright, yeah, fair. Okay, let's go put this away. We'll also mine that on the building over there. Okay. Oh, let's grab this too. Okay. And then we've got our sand. We want to smelt this upstairs. Where is... here we go. Okay, all right, that's all smelting. And then yeah, let's fix this tower situation with the happy gas. Anyways, I shall head off. Have a good rest of the stream. I appreciate it, Adela. You have a good one yourself. And yeah, thanks for chilling out with me for a little while. I appreciate you. And yeah, just message me on Discord and we'll figure something out. Figure out a time. Okay. Let me go up here. And yeah, let's see if we can get this guy. What are you doing up here, bro? Like, he really wanted to come and investigate, huh? Bro. Okay, let's see how we want to do this. Honestly, what we could do is iron bars, maybe. I just want it so that you can see the happy guy. Or we could just put nothing. We could just leave it. We could just leave it floating. Because I'm pretty sure he can't get out of this. The only thing that I would want to change is this right here. Change these into slabs. I don't think he can get out of that. I guess we're going to find out. I hope not. Because that'd be really annoying. Okay, let's try this then. We will also have to place the torches back as well. Okay. Right. I think that's pretty good. I don't think he can get out. Nope. He cannot get out. This is perfect. Alright, we'll just leave that kind of like the way it is, I think. We got the torches. We got 10. Okay. I'm gonna place a torch kind of like... Oh, I don't know. I kind of wanted them blocked, but... There's not really a good place to put it. I guess we're gonna do like 1 and 2 like this. Kind of going around. There we go. And then we'll put like a couple down here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good. We got like a little watchtower with him. That'll do. All right, let's get the glass now. And we'll place that down. I think that little house is starting to look pretty good. Let's see. Oh my gosh, he actually brought it back, 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐺𝐿𝐴. Ha! Thank you, Yellow Dragon. Again, it's just a very chill stream today. Like, I woke up at not that long ago. It was like 5 or something. Again, I'm so cooked, man. Like, woke up at like 5. And then yeah, no, we're just now chilling. Doing a bit of a stream. I still feel tired, low-key. But I'm alright. I'm good. We just set up a little tower with our happy guest. Look at this dude, bro. He's just overlooking the entire land. It's like a lighthouse, but it's not. It's just like it's a happy gas house. And yeah, we're just kind of taking it easy. Just kind of like building and whatnot today because, yeah, I didn't want to go like too crazy and over the top, getting a bunch of achievements and all that today. I just kind of wanted to, you know, get what needed to be done. And I think we've kind of done that. We've got our villagers kind of in this house. We got a little bit of a cheeky balcony as well, in case they want to look out. We just got to do the roof now on this. It's a bit of a strange house, but I kind of like it. Actually might make the doors kind of like come forward a little bit, just because I think they look a little strange the way they are. Not quite like that, though. This, and on the outside, yeah. Is a little bit more depth, I think. I also need to really place a torch kind of on that. Is that gonna make us too dark? I don't think so. Let's just move that torch, like, there. There we go. And then we can put this over here. Nice, okay. And then, yeah, we just gotta figure out that roof situation. We also have to figure this out because these guys are, really going to where I want them to. I kind of want to have all these guys, like, in one place. And I think this would probably be a good place to have them. So if we just kind of move... Wait, where did that last one go? Here it is. If we kind of have, like, a bunch of Fletchers all in this house... then this should be good. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Kind of blocks this a little bit though. That's the only issue. Alright, well, we'll leave that. And then I'm gonna sleep in this bed over here. We got a couple villagers at the side, man, that are kind of like messed up as well. But yeah, how are you doing, Yellow Dragon? How are you doing, my dude? Are you looking forward to the next seaside? Are you gonna sign up for it? Let's see. We're gonna put like this in, right, like in this house, yeah. I'll just dig up the floor here. Okay. I don't even know how I want this house to look, to be honest with you. I might go with the pale oak since I have it on me. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so we're gonna have these two kind of like in the floor. Just like that. And I was gonna have these be these guys, but they are kind of wandering outside, and I don't even know, I guess they're getting onto this log, which is kind of a bit of a problem. So we'll quickly fix that. Make it so that they can't get out. Because that's not very good, I don't want them to get out. Yeah, because this guy keeps... Yeah. We need like this to do that, and then... Boom. And I need y'all to get out of there, please. Not fall. There we go. Okay, we got it. Alright, they shouldn't be able to get out now. And now, we are gonna go back to doing these stone walls for this house. Where's the stone? Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go stone bricks as well. Okay, I don't want this to look. Let's see. Let's do like a something like this. Okay. I could like go and do kind of like a stair like thing, like for kind of like the window, and they won't be able to get out of that either, actually. I think I might do that instead for this house. Change it up a little bit. Yeah, stonecutter, that's right. Okay, toss that. Use these. Yeah, it should be good enough, right? And then I want to, how do I want to do it? I kind of want it to be similar to that up there. But the only issue with that is that this is not the same, right? It's gonna look like a little square. Maybe I should bring it up one. I think I lift this up one. Otherwise, it's not gonna look right. And then we do it. Let's do it like this, though. Bop. Oh my god. No. Why must you be annoying? There we go. Got it. I think if we just do like little windows like that, I think that'll be good. Here, I don't know what to do. I guess I could just lift it up one like I did that one. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Move that there, that there. Break that, break that. No, I need kind of like slabs, don't I? Yeah, I do. I also can't pick anything up, dude. My inventory is just chock-a-block. Let's get rid of the glass for now. And the sands. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Use that stair. Looking pretty good. And then yeah, just make a couple slabs and we should be good. Okay, bit of a variety there, and then we'll just do that. Let's get the stone bricks, use them. I think that's pretty okay, and then we'll just place this, do all the walls here, and then this should be good enough. Do you mind, mate? I'm trying to like place blocks and stuff, dude. I just got right in the way. He's really trying to check out the house, huh? Oh, well, I wonder what it's like in here. No, I think the windows look okay in this house. It's a bit different, but you know, still think it turned out pretty okay. Okay, where is the other wood though? Actually, I have an idea here. I want to get rid of that. I want to make fences. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. That's a little bit more detail to the thing. I think it's okay, and then yeah, we can have like doors and stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with how this is starting out, actually. Grab this. Could just use regular spruce as well, but... What would I rather do here? I might just use the spruce wood, actually, because I think this will just be easier. Okay. And then I guess we use the slabs for the rest of it. Yeah, I think I just use slabs for the rest of it. Oh my god, Iron Golem, why? Again, it's nothing too special, but I think it looks nice. It kind of fits, I think, the villager vibe. I like that though. That was actually a happy little mistake. Yeah, I think that looks pretty okay. Do we want to do like a something like that? I'm not really mad on that. That looks a little better. You just kind of have to, I don't know, mess around with roofs, man. They're just really weird. They can look pretty weird. But yeah, I actually like how that's turned out. That's turned out pretty okay. Again, it's very basic, but you know. Okay, and then what else do we want to do here? I could, place like... We please move, Iron Golem. Place these kind of like here as well. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I'll make a few more fences. I also have to get fences on the other side as well. So let's do that. And then I need more spruce wood. Okay, once again, don't have enough inventory space, bro. I'm always juggling stuff, dude. Give me that, actually. I want to use that for this. Also, this is bugging me. Go like there. There we go. Let's do fence. Spruce fence. Make a couple more of these. Okay. Place that there. We definitely need to move these as well. Because this is going to be where I want the librarians to go. Now, this guy, I want him to move. Where is he moving to? Hello? Bro, where is he? I don't know where he was trying to path to. Right, I want him to come into here, and I want to swap beds around with this other fellow, so here we go. I need the other guy to get in this bed, and then I need the other librarian to get over to here. Please don't tell me that's this guy. No, 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 no. You're not getting in there, brother. Stop trying to mess up my plans. You can get in that bed. Hello? Oh, it's this one. I need you to assign to that. Of course this guy assigns to it, bro. That is so stupid. God. Alright. Fine. You get in that one. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Bro, stop. Okay, he's getting in the white. I want you to get in the white bed over here. No! Stop being annoying! Oh my god! Get in this bed, you stupid Fletcher! Oh, now this guy's getting in it. Dude, this is so typical. I just want the librarian to go into here. Okay. That'll do. Right. Now get this guy to go over here. Stay in your stupid bed, right? And then you go here. There we go. Right. Was it that hard? Okay. They've got both of their things. These guys kind of need to go back in here. I guess this works for now. This is fine. But yeah. I'll probably end up building another house, I guess, like... Maybe like right here, I guess. Like where these guys are can be good. This is gonna be rather annoying though, having to move these barrels. So we'll... Where do we want to put that? We could have like a little mini storage kind of like in here. So let me get more wood. 1, 2, 3, 1. Like this. And then, yeah, this will be like a little mini storage for kind of everything that I've used in this area. And just storing other stuff for the villagers, I guess. Okay. Now, how do I want this house to look? Not exactly sure. And obviously, we'll keep up with the stone stuff. I could just change the wood type again, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to do something a little bit more creative with it. I've got pale oak wood again. We'll kind of do something like this for a little bit. Oh, this guy's not gonna be able to get out otherwise. Come on, get out. There we go. That'd be awful if he was just stuck in here. Okay. I'm gonna bring this across, and I'm gonna do like a little bit of a different design. Again, if you guys do want to use these designs, I mean, it's not like I'm just kind of coming up with these on the spot, to be completely honest with you. So if anyone does want to use like any of these like little house design things that I'm doing, be my guest. I'm just kind of making it up on the spot. Okay. Let me see. What else could I do? Let's make another fence. We're gonna need that. We're gonna move sticks though. Boom. Okay. On this side, yep. This one can have like two kind of like maybe in the front, or should I leave it as it is? Actually, you know what? Let's leave it as it is, just to like change that a little bit. Yeah. And then this, we'll put the barrels. So we're gonna have, how do I want to do it? I'll have like just the barrels all kind of on this top row, and then I'll kind of have like some different like slabs like going across. Oops. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, and then the top part of the roof, I could actually make it like stone. I could also do like a couple slabs up in there too. You know what? Yeah, let's make this slabs, and then we can also have like maybe a little chimney or something at the top, kind of coming out. I think that could be quite nice. Which means we are gonna need a like a little fireplace thing. I also could do another fireplace thing kind of here in this corner. Maybe. Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out though. There's definitely a zombie underneath that, yeah. Okay. Still have to do that roof too. I tell you, like, I always leave the roofs. Now, I do have all this wool as well with these sheep. I mean, I could also use that for something. I know I have shears in my, my tool thing, so I could get that. Okay. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna see if I can get some wool as well. And then, yeah, we can use that for, like, something. I'll take that. I have a lot of boats in here. Okay, I want that for the infinite water source. What else do I need? I would put berry bushes, but I've got a feeling that the villagers are gonna kill themselves, so can't really do that. I will plant down a couple cherry trees. How about that? We'll plant a couple of them. Also, I think, yeah, we actually do have bamboo. I think this would be smart to plant this a little bit too. Just so we can kind of like grow it, you know, in case we do want scaffolding, I guess. Because I didn't think we had it, but apparently we do. Oh yeah, and then we kind of want like a little plinth for the dragon as well. We could craft that and make that. I think that could be kind of neat. Like a little like statue in the center. Okay. Well, we've got some of our decorative pieces, but I needed to get coal, I think, for the campfire. Was that right? Okay. Let's see what we can do with all this. Because I think it'd be nice if we had like a little cherry tree kind of like over in there. And if we have one over here. Have this cherry tree kind of like right there. Kind of like out of the way of like all these guys. Okay. And yeah, I kind of like them all roaming around too, by the way. I think it's nice. Again, they're pretty safe in here. Like it's all fenced off, so at least it should be safe. Let's craft a ladder. Boom. Nice, okay. And then, where do we want to put this? I guess I'll just put it there. Okay. And then, yeah, like, on the inside here, we gotta do, like, gotta hide it. Because we're gonna put, like, a campfire on this level, so we gotta have, like, not really a slab there. It kinda needs to be, like, one up from that. It needs to be, like, there. And then we'll just surround it. I won't let me do that. Oh, because it's not the same slab yet, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, what was the other thing? Okay, it was just another one of those, okay. And then, yeah, we put a campfire here at the top. I think this will look nice. Kind of getting in the creative zone now. Okay, let's make a campfire. Oh, I'm gonna need this oak actually for the other thing later. Save that. Oh, it has to be. Oh, okay. It needs to be logs, yeah. 2, 3. should just be able to place that there. Nice. Then we've got a nice little campfire there. Won't even really notice it in here. And then, yeah, we just place the rest of the barrels in that building, I guess. It's gonna be a bit of an explosion here. Okay, will I be able to get the barrel? That is the question. There it is. Yeah, these guys are just gonna keep on coming in here, though. That's the issue. Because they're gonna be so, like, focused on the barrel. So, it's kind of annoying. But, we basically, what we'll have to do, actually, I think we're gonna have to break them, turn them into chests, and then place barrels later. Because otherwise, these guys are just gonna keep on, yeah. Oh, that's very annoying. Okay, let me make some chests. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get attacked by the golem now. That's really bad. Like, you're in the darn way, dude. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get attacked by him or not. Okay, I don't think so. I was lucky, man. Alright. All of them are gonna be mad at me, but whatever. Like, it's stupid. Bro was in the darn way. Okay, we're gonna put wood stuff in here for now. All right. Another chest. And we should have enough room for everything. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's move all this. And I think these are fine where they are for now. Good. Okay. Right, so there's one more building that I would like to place down, like, right here, I think. So we're gonna have to move these guys' beds and also the stone cutter. I'm gonna get my silk touch for this. Boom. Move the beds. Okay, and now we just have to build the final house. I gotta figure out kind of what design I'm gonna go for. So let's come into here. Oops, did not mean to do that, just clicked away. Okay. Alright, let's check this chest. There should be a little bit of wood in here. Okay, so, final house. We're gonna put that there. Make this one a little bit bigger. Or we'll make it a little bit longer. Kind of like do that sort of thing, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let's grab the stone. We're gonna mess about with this, see what we can do. I might go, like, with the bottom of this thing, I might kind of do a, like, deep slate kind of look to it. For the bottom portion, I think. Down here, I'm gonna have to get a bit creative because I'm running out of deep slate. There we go. That works. Actually, no, because no, the beds are gonna go there. What am I doing? It's gonna have to go down one lower, I think, right? Because this will be the flooring, and then yeah. And I'm glad I did not fall down here this time. Okay. Good. And then yeah, we'll just have like the flooring, we'll just make it like, I guess, I don't know, I guess regular like spruce or something. Oh yeah, we also need to like place a torch or torches in here. Do I have any coal over in this area? Not really. Golly. Because something's probably gonna spawn in this. If we're not careful. I'll do a bit of a different pattern here, actually. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And then beds here will go like yellow. I want to do another yellow. Do we not have another yellow? Okay, we're going gray. Haha. Kind of like the different beds that we have left. Oh, that needs to stay. Okay, there we go. We've at least lit that up. Hey, there we go. That looks nice. And we have one over here now too. Oh, this looks good. I like that. Okay. But yeah, we still gotta build this up. All right. Where's the andesite? We need that. Or should I put the stone cutter as well? I guess we'll put it there. There it is, okay. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I'm a little bit quiet now. I'm just kind of like locking in on my build. Yeah, I think it's turning out pretty cool actually. I'm happy with the way that the build's looking. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you do leave a cheeky like on it for me. I'd very much appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. Pushes out to more people. And yeah, subscribe to the channel too if you do want to see more of my streams in the future. I'm gonna do something like this at the side. Okay, I'm gonna use like the stone stairs and stuff. I'm gonna make a bit of a window here. Like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay. I don't really have like a thing for these guys, so we'll just leave them. And then yeah, I gotta figure out what the roof's gonna be for that one. It could just also be oak. And then the pathway will have kind of like a stone thing there. I also want to have a bit of gravel on the pathway. We have one piece of gravel, brilliant. Have a bit of sand as well. Okay. And then yeah, I also need to have like slabs here and stuff. But then yeah, the path will lead kind of like into this guy's like house and then kind of like around to each one of them. Oh wow, we've got like zombies. Iron Golem should be able to deal with that though if needed. I don't know where all them came from. Okay. And then yeah, I'll just like place like sand and a bit of gravel kind of like in this area. And then we'll have like a little fountain kind of like right here, or like a little body of water or something. There we go. Also I want to do I could also go with like andesite, I think. All right, we're gonna let this guy go ham. Dude is protecting the bridge. Holy crap, there he goes. He's pissed. Oh no, he just fell all the way down. Oh, dude, he's going in a big brawl. Alright, bucko. Get out of here. Dude, that Iron Golem is going ham. Look at him. Oh, bro, we gotta assist. We gotta assist. I'm attempting to assist. Oh man, the skeletons and the zombies are fighting now. Okay. This town has actually turned out pretty good. We've done very good progress. We are about 4.5 hours into the stream, so I'll probably be wrapping it up in about like 30-40 minutes. Probably about 45 minutes. I think that's the plan. I still don't know what to do at the top of my house. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I think this is actually, we've been quite productive. We've made very good progress, I think, on the villager's place. But yeah, I do want to get a little bit more gravel if we have any. There's also some moss bricks which we could incorporate into some of the build. Do I seriously not have like any oh, that's rough, dude. Alright, let me grab the shears because I know I'm gonna need them. I also, okay, that's just like really useful stuff. I'm just gonna put the glass in there for now and then just put like a hole on the outside of that just to kind of like represent what that is. Okay, I want to get the shears because I want to grab some wool. And then yeah, I wanted to get a little bit more oak wood as well. So let's do that. Let's get a little bit more oak wood. Nice, dude. We're hatching like chicks all over the place. All right. Oh yeah, I could also move kind of like some of the wheat up there as well if I wanted. Place around some of that. I think that would be good. I could also silk touch the bees up there. Yeah, look at that. Total bee location. Yo, move a bee nest or beehive with 3 bees inside using silk touch. Nice, that was actually an achievement. We actually got one today. Let's go. All right, I mean, you know, we can't knock that. I'll move them up there as well. I'm just all about the decorating at the moment, just kind of like making it look nice. I mean, again, we're not really doing much decorating in this world, but we've got, you know, we win the challenge, man. Like, I think we deserve a bit of decoration, don't we? Making it look nice again. You can see it up there. We got a nice little village. This probably needs to get done a little bit better, like this down in here. I mean, it's just our little base of operation, but it's home, you know. I think it turned out pretty nice. Okay, let's shear some of these sheep. We'll just get like a bunch of wool and then we can use this to kind of like decorate the place as well. Do like a bit of carpet, you know? Ooh, I like the brown wool as well. Let's grab that. Okay, I can't really pick up any more. Let's drop that. Get a little bit of gray as well. Yeah, that one gravel was the thing that I didn't grab. I could do wool. I could just do light gray wool straight up. I might just do it. Because, like, I don't really have other, like, good gray material, so might as well, right? Never really done it before. Oh, maybe do that. Never really used gray wool. Okay, we'll leave this as it is. As you were, sheep. And then let's go over here. I think I might also turn the rest of it kind of into carpet and just place a little bit of carpet all over the place as well. Place that there, I guess. Actually, no, let's do it in front. Okay, we'll place the beehives, or like the bee nest over here. I think that's good. We'll have them kind of buzzing around. Yeah, then the rest of this can be kind of like stone. And we'll just sort of place like some of this with dirt. That looks nice. Same as this here, there we go. Yeah, and then this is where the water kind of comes into play of what I want to do. So first thing we're going to do is make an infinite water source. I think I've decided instead of a fountain, I'm just going to do a very small little pond. I think something like that kind of works. Yeah, and then we just want to get this and kind of like fill it up really. There we go. Nice little pond. And then I think what we could do is have kind of like a little plinth of the like the ender dragon kind of like on top or something. I don't know. I think it could be kind of nice. Let's place a little bit more like stone kind of like in this area. We also need to place the door back wherever that went. There it is. That's not how you do it, Goggles. There we go, that's better. I think this has actually turned out really good. I wish that other iron golem didn't just go on a rampage though, he's just gone. It'd been nice to have that guy. I want to put a window here. I could do. Okay, let's get some stairs. I actually, for this, I might get some slabs instead. I think this might look a little nicer here. I do like that a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite happy with the way that this has kind of turned out. I'm just kind of like having a little nosy around now. Yep, we've got this nice little balcony. Okay, and now let's see if we can figure out how we want to do the Ender Dragon thing. Also going to do a little bit of mossy cobble kind of in the area. Hello, little bee. How are you? Okay. Let's see. So how do I want to kind of do this here? I kind of want to get like this, make a tile wall. I wish I had just the tiniest little bit more deep slate. Yeah, I just need like the tiniest little bit more deep slate, bro. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, let me see if I can like scrounge up some deep slate. Because I have an idea of what I want to put like in the middle there. I love how those chickens just chill there too, man. Use that instead. Oh, okay. Can't believe I gotta go all the way down here just to get a little bit of deep slate. This is wild. All right. Okay, here we go. Don't even need that much, to be honest. It's just a small amount. We can just use this. Nice. Okay. At least I didn't have to like get a go all the way down and get like a ton. Just needed that amount, really. Okay, this should hopefully work. Oh yeah, and I need a hoe as well. I want to move like some of those crops and things. Move a little bit over there as well. For decorative purposes. It should do. Is that everything that I need? I think that'll work. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, there we go. And then yeah, let's see what we can do. Oh my god. Bro! You guys will die! Because you escaped! Oh my god, he went flying. Let's go around it. Okay, so the plan is what I want to do. Okay, I want to have 2 there, 1 little thing there. Is this gonna look stupid? It might look stupid. Okay, hang on. Hey, I don't know. I wanted to put something in the center, and it looks kind of dumb. But what else are we gonna put there? I don't hate it. I guess we'll leave it there. I don't know what else to put there. We got our little thing of the Ender Dragon. What we could do is get rid of this completely and just kind of like have like a wing spread sort of thing. But then it's not really held up by anything. Maybe it'd make more sense if the thing had like this in the center. Like that. Or we could even do like a, hang on. That looks a little better actually, having it like that. Okay, I guess we're leaving that there. I'm gonna break all of that and I'm gonna put most of this in here. Grab the dirt, move that. Okay, I still want that as like a decorative thing. Okay. Pick all this up if I can, almost. Okay, there we go. Right, let's get rid of, well, we'll grab these. I also would like the bamboo shoots. The emeralds can stay in here. the seeds can go to the villagers because I don't really need that. The composter, I'm gonna leave it there. And then, yeah, we're going to till the ground a little bit so that we can kind of have like some wheat and like potatoes kind of like around the place. I think this would actually kind of look nice on the pathway. I also would like some stone slabs and things too. So let me grab this. Actually, no. Hang on. Let's use this instead. Okay. We're gonna do kind of like something like this. Just to kind of like get up and down. I think it'll be a little bit easier here at least. There we go. Good way to get up and down. And then we've got these we can plant. Actually, I am probably gonna need more of those seeds and potatoes. Let's just go and grab more. And yeah, that should be kind of like that area wrapped up and done. I think it turned out pretty nice. I'm very happy with the other results. Grab the melon seeds as well. We'll plant a few of those. But yeah, I'm well happy with the other results there. I think it turned out pretty nice. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way, let's plant this stuff, and then we should be finished up. I also probably should make like a nice little dude, the difference of this place is absolutely insane. I mean, the only thing that I need to do now is just the roofs. So I guess I'll do that, but... yeah, like the difference of this place is absolutely crazy. Now I am gonna grab a little bit of water. And I'm gonna plant that around the place. So we're gonna do like a water here. And then, oh, where did those trapdoors go? Did I put them in here? Yeah, spruce trapdoors. We'll use this and kind of like block them up. And then we can till more of this. Okay, that was kind of a dumb idea though, because that's gonna expose the water. There we go. I don't think it's gonna reach that far, unfortunately, but... okay. Again, if we do end up trampling them, it's okay. Like, it's more for, like, the aesthetic purposes, really. Okay, we're gonna have, like, a little water thing here. Which means... how do I want to do it? I think that'll look nice. Same thing kind of over on this side. Oh. Alright, we've broken that. Let's make a wooden hoe. Oh, I still need the oak for that. Good thing I keep remembering. Let's see. And we'll do like a water here as well. I think that should be good enough. Again, it kind of livens the place up a little bit. Okay. Final thing that I gotta do is put a door on this. I guess I could put a door on that, or I could just leave it open. I might just leave it open. I mean, these guys kind of have a way to get in and out. We might just leave this open too, I guess. And then let's pick that up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the open doors like that. I think it's nice. An entranceway here. I could put like a little bench here or something. I don't really know what to put here. Okay, let's try a little bench. There we go. I think that looks nice. Okay, I think the final thing that I would do then is just the roofs. I keep putting it off. I don't know how to do this. Right, here we go. Let's just get rid of everything then. So, oh yeah, I also need to do a couple bamboo shoots as well. I don't want to make this too messy, but let's do like a couple bamboos kind of like in here behind like this. Maybe. Maybe like a couple in there. Again, it's just to be like extra decoration, kind of like make it look a little bit more lively. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Right, let's see if we can do this roof now. So, we're gonna need the oak wood. And then we'll take the slabs. We've got a little bit more oak logs here. Right. Let's just make all of it into planks. We know we're gonna need it, and let's make some stairs because we know we're gonna need that as well, right? Which one should we start with? Let's start with this one. Do we have the ladders still? 3 of them, good. Okay, which house should we start with? I guess this one. Okay, so I'm gonna make this kind of like circle around. We're then going to kind of do that a little bit. Okay. This next part, I'm gonna have slabs kind of come over that. Let's do kind of like 1, 2 like that. That's good. We'll have like a little bit of an overhang here. I think that's kind of okay. This is where I'm gonna need more stairs. Let's make some more stairs. Okay. I'm gonna try to kind of mimic what the other side looks like a little bit. That's not quite right. It needs to kind of like go in and then do that sort of thing, yeah. Nice, okay, and then let's just do like a 1, 2, come over here. pick up all the stuff at the end too. Okay. Let's grab all the slabs and stuff. Yeah, there's like 2 zombies here, bro. I might just attempt to sleep. I don't know where the librarians are. Please don't tell me they died or something. Or got out, for God's sake. I see a Fletcher. Oh God, did they get killed? There's one here, but I'm seeing a lot of villagers missing. Ah, crap. Can't have nice things, can we? Can't just have the place look nice. Nope, they're gonna get out. Oh, they can like jump up on that now? Since when? Oh, and they probably got like killed. Okay, is this our mending villager? Please be the mending. Luck of the sea. Bro, why is he luck of the sea? Oh, did they all get killed? That's super annoying. I'm gonna have to like start giving them more seeds then and like start just getting more villagers, because it seems like a bunch of them either escaped or died, or either that or they keep going all the way up here. Hold up, pause. No, it's just this one guy and then the happy gas. Unless this guy's escaping from here. Yo, what's up, Willie? Welcome, welcome. Did he just... No, he's down there. Bro, where did all these villagers go? I have got no idea where they've escaped to. I'm so confused. All right. We'll just have to breed more of them, I guess. I don't know, man. All right, whatever. We lost our mending villager. At least we got all the enchants that we wanted beforehand. So we got this guy with luck at the sea for some stupid reason. All right. That is so unfortunate. This is why we need another iron golem over in here. I need another one to spawn. All right. Well, let's just figure out the roof situation, and then we'll solve that in a second. Golly, man. Must have got attacked. All right, let's see. He just wants to friend the happy gas. I mean, very true. He was up there. He just wants to be friends with the happy gas, and that's fine and everything. But, you know, I'm wondering where his other, like, I don't know, 4 brothers and sisters went. Like, we just lost, like, 4 or 5 villagers. All right. It's okay. Let's just get up here. Let's figure out the roof. I think that's pretty okay. It's not perfect, but this'll do for the roof. And then, yeah, we just gotta figure out the roof for this one. I'm thinking we do... We could do like an overhang on this side. Same on the other side. And then from here, I don't know. Let's break the ladder. Let's bring this over. Right. We could, yeah, I mean, we could just get a bunch more. Oh, okay, we didn't take damage. Good. Armor absorbed it. Could just do this. I'll make some slabs since I can't make anything else. And then, yeah, we're just gonna have to see how far this will get us. So do this. I don't really know, like, what, I guess I could do, like, slabs going across this bit. We're gonna need more blocks anyway, but... Okay. And then I think we do slabs again. And then the stairs, kind of like this. I don't hate it, but I also don't really love it, like this inner part. What I could do... Let's remove this. I guess we're just gonna have to, like, do the stairs on... Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do it there. I don't know. It looks kind of weird otherwise. Yeah, let's just grab everything. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, let's see if we can just get some more oak then, and we'll finish this off. Overall, I'm really happy with the way that village turned out. I mean, it looks pretty nice, you know. Again, it wasn't supposed to be anything too crazy or special. Can you... Sheep, bro. Literally die. You could have cost me my health. Yeah, like, it turned out pretty good, but... We just need to, Oh, we got the glass in there, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Just get some more oak wood, kind of like figure out the last little parts of it. And then I'm gonna just get a bunch of the wheat and seeds kind of down here. I'll replant it, but I'm gonna bring it over to like those villagers. And yeah, hopefully we'll start getting more. Because I am a little bit concerned about that. What time is it right now? It's like 12:30. Okay. Right, where are all the oak trees at? Did I not replant any, or do I need to just go over to the forest? I think I might have to go to the forest, okay. I also probably should get that sugarcane as well for rockets in the next stream. Because I think the plan is that I'm gonna do another one of these, not next Saturday, because we've got the other thing with pizza, but then the Saturday after that, we're gonna do another one of these ultra hardcore episodes. Oh, it looks like there's a skeleton over there. We gotta watch out for him. In fact, I'm just gonna take him out. Just because I don't really want to mess with that. I don't really want him interfering. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it's a sheep. Because, yeah, I would like to get a bunch more achievements. Again, we only got the one today, the Total B location. So, and that was pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty easy. So, yeah, next time, we'll try to get, like, a little bit more difficult achievements. And, yeah, kind of, like, fly out into the world. See if we can try to get, like, all the different biomes, maybe. I mean, that one is kind of tough, but it does say on our chart kind of, like, which ones we have left. So, that is helpful. So yeah, we'll see if we can pull that off. And then, yeah, I think we'll be pretty sorted. Okay, I'm gonna grit this last train, then this should be enough. Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll grab this too. Okay. Let's have a look at our village on the horizon. Let's see this. It looks pretty okay. I like it. Let's see the house as well. Can we see my house? You can just about see my house. I think all that looks pretty good. We just need kind of like a bit of a nicer like bridge instead of like that. Going across to the area. Other than that, I think it looks pretty nice. And Happy Gas will soon render in. Once we get across, maybe? It's just like, nah, he's dead. Like, come on. Where is he? There he is. Again, it literally does look like a lighthouse with him in between. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright, we should have all the wood that we need now. Let's do this. You guys are all indoors. This is good. Again, I'm just trying to see like if there's like an easy way for them to escape, because it seems like this is kind of like our issue right here, like this fence and then being able to go up that. So like now they can't. Now they can only get out of that. Again, they can kind of like get onto this. This just needs to be a block. And then we should be all right. What the? Oh, it's sunset. Bro, that is such a weird effect, man. Like, look at that. It's like a hint of like red or something. It feels like a blood moon's about to happen. Like, chill out, game. Okay, let's get the dirt. Let's solve this over here. Right. It didn't really solve the issue, did it? Right, they shouldn't be able to get out now, surely. Because they can't jump. They can't, like, jump onto that. They shouldn't be able to get out. No. Because what I spent is, like, a villager maybe fell, or, like, it got killed by something. I don't know. Because we should have way more than what we do now. Again, I've just left, and we... How many villagers do we have? Like, there's 2 beds here. There is 2 beds here. We got 1 villager. We got a few in here. This guy just is stuck on Luck of the Sea for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have like 6 villagers left, so we definitely need to start like handing them food and stuff, and they need to start figuring this out. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do like that, like that. And then I'm gonna come over to wherever the heck this other villager is. Where is he? I got no idea. Here, just take that as well. Okay. Oh, this song is intense, man. Okay, we got our bell. I don't even know where to put this. Sure. That'll do. That's pretty good there, actually. All right, let's finish off this roof then. Okay. I'll just turn all these into stairs, it's fine. Bro, literally like a Minecraft song just plays. You just feel like you want to bawl your eyes out, bro. Like, holy cow. Like, guys. Calm down. Okay, let's see. Let's try like the upside down stairs here. Again, I'm just kind of like messing around with this roof a little bit, see if I can like get it to look okay. Not quite what I want. I want this to be turned around and then kind of see like how I think this doesn't quite look right. I think this also needs to be stairs. Could have been too much actually. Oh my god, please move the heck out of the way, right? Yeah, it's a little bit too big. Doesn't look right. Okay, let's see. I think we make this part, like it's not supposed to be like a perfect roof. I want it to be like a little bit different, but I also need it to look right. I don't need it to look stupid. Instead of having that there, what if we like... And then we go for like slabs, maybe? Hang on. Wait, what if we get rid of this? This could look dumb, by the way. I actually don't hate that. Do I want to... The thing is that those are stairs, right? So you can't really put a block right in the middle of that. Because the little bumps up thing here, aren't these different sizes? Like it's one... Oh no, it's not. It's the same. We could leave it like that. It just looks a little off to me for some reason. Like it's almost there, but not quite. I think it needs to have... No, that isn't it. That's not gonna make it look right. Something needs to go across that up there. So it's like something does not look right. What could I do? Just trying to think. I don't really know. Let's experiment around. Ooh, I don't hate that either, actually. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I kind of dig it. I think we're gonna do that. We'll have it on that side too. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. I do not hate it. I think yeah, all the houses turned out pretty good. I suppose I can put doors on like some of these houses, if we feel as if it's necessary. I still do have like one last bed. I could put maybe like someone in here, if someone does want to be in this room. Maybe we could have like a, I don't know, the tower keeper can live in here. Okay, the cat's kind of being the tower keeper at the moment. Jeez, calm down. I was like freaking out for his life. Here we go. All right. We got one villager just in the tower now. But yeah, these guys need to do their thing, man. We need to get like up more villagers. Yeah, what's up, Ananias? I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. You've joined in at a pretty good time. We're just looking at the results of the village that I've just built on the ultra hardcore world. This was completely empty before you were here at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, we've built 4 little houses. We've got the tower as well with the happy gas right in the center. We've got little bees as well, kind of roaming about the area. We've got like some cats. Got a little bench here. Yeah, we've got like the bees. I think we need to place down a few flowers for them to pollinate. Other than that, though, this is looking pretty spiffy. I'm gonna put all the wood and the stone away that we use kind of to... Good, mate. Yeah, we're gonna put all that away. And I'll take the water bucket for now. Any extra tools? I guess I'll move this into here. Same with the crafting bench. We probably need to repair that, and then we've got all these other stones which we were using for the build. Cool. Build a million times better than anything I could build. I mean, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we've been working on it pretty much all stream. Again, it's been a very kind of like chill type of stream. It's just like a chill chat type of thing, you know? So yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's been good. That one block in no man's land, we gotta like put something on that. I don't exactly know what to put there, but there we go. We got the happy gas kind of like doing its thing now. It's like poking out the top. Yeah, no, this turned out really good. And we've got like the little ender dragon plinth as well in the middle. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some flowers for the bees, and then I think we've pretty much done it. We got the iron golem here. I still want to get more villagers, so these guys really need to hurry the heck up. I'll just kind of like punch some of this around the place, see if we can get a little bit more wheat and things to give to them. Yeah, we need a couple flowers to just kind of like put around near the bees so that they can pollinate. Oop, there we go. So we'll see if we can find that. We also should probably go to sleep before we adventure out. I'm thinking we'll just grab a few of those flowers there. Either that or all the way over there, we'll grab those. Okay, let's go to sleep. And boom, we're done with that, right? But yeah, overall, when it comes to the achievements that we got today, we got one. we got one achievement. We made a very small amount of progress today when it comes to the achievements. That wasn't really the goal of the stream, though. The goal of the stream was to just kind of chill out and to also just kind of, you know, get back into the swing of things when it comes to this like series, because I totally forgotten kind of like what had happened last time. I knew that I beat the Ender Dragon, and you know, we did a bunch of that stuff, but yeah, there was still a lot of, you know, catching up that we needed to do and kind of like figure out, all right, what's kind of the plan today. I thought, well, I'll do a bit of building, and it's not really necessary for the challenge. You know, we didn't have to do all this building, but I think it makes it a lot nicer, especially if we manage to like somehow beat this challenge like on our like first try or something. Like that is pretty exciting. So we definitely want like a cool world to come back to. I don't know where the other bee went. I just kind of gave him a little flower. But yeah, I've got no idea like where the other bee went, so. Also, they can't get out over here, can they? Like the villagers, like I just gotta, ooh. Yeah, you see, there's just like little bits that they can just get out of, which is really annoying. Okay, they can't get out of that, but I still need to place a block. Make it look a little nicer. And then, like, stuff in here, like, are they able to... Because I feel like if they were to jump... Yeah, they can just, like, get up this. We need to solve this. Yep, they can get up that as well. It's wherever they're connecting, I believe. We can just like fill all this in, like this whole section here. Hang on. That should be pretty good. And then yeah, this bit as well. We want to just get rid of that. Right, I don't think they should be able to get out of that. I'm just looking to brush up against it all. Yeah, we're good. Okay, they can't get out of that now. We're safe. We just need more of them debris. But yeah, that's the village. I think it turned out pretty good. Let's see, Goggles, will you play the 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐬 or play on the 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐬 server? I didn't really have it in the plans, to be honest, of things that I want to do this year. Because again, there's quite a lot that I need to start working on, start kind of like getting through. And to be quite honest with you, with the goals that we kind of just talked about this stream, like, you know, the stream kind of goals, like different games that I want to play on the second channel, as well as like I want to post 6 videos this year at least, which would be 1 every 2 months. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to, I might be able to like pop on maybe once, but when it comes to kind of like Pixelmon, and I'm assuming that's kind of what it is, right? The 𝐒𝐞𝐜𝐬mon or Cobblemon or whatever, like any of those kind of like modded things, if it has anything to do with like Pixelmon and stuff, I've kind of been there and done that. And I'm kind of like ready to, I don't know, just do some different challenges, do some different things. Again, I'm kind of excited about doing these different tournaments that we're participating in, kind of like these MCC sort of tournament style type things. Well, MCCI, you know, playing it on there, and I don't know, just kind of like meeting some new people, new Minecraft creators, kind of like in the space, and yeah, just, I don't know, posting some more videos I think is definitely a necessity this year. That's what I'm going to try to do. But like I already talked about in the stream, I am a little bit slower when it comes to pushing out content and all of that, just because I'm kind of a bit of a perfectionist, and yeah, I mean, the editing process can also take time and can be a little slow at times, but overall, you know, I think, you know, we will hopefully get out the amount of videos that I've just said. At least 6 this year would be cool. You know, at least that's our goal. If it happens, awesome. I'm very happy about that. If it doesn't, it's not the absolute end of the world, but again, it's just kind of like something to kind of like push myself to do a little bit more this year, when it comes to at least like content and all that. But there's still some other things like IRL as well that I would very much like to kind of, I don't know, focus on and achieve and do as well. So it's just kind of finding like a good balance between both of them. But yeah, I think overall I'm very satisfied with the way that this build turned out today. Again, it wasn't supposed to be like too insane. It was just kind of like something simple for the villagers, and just to kind of, I don't know, just kind of look nice. And I think we accomplished that. So yeah, let's go back to the house, and then I think I will end off the stream. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, so yeah, overall, I think it looks pretty good. All right, let's actually, you know what? We could end it right here. I think this is a pretty good spot to end it. Right here. All right, fellas. Well, if you did make it this far into the live stream and you enjoyed it, actually, this is a little bit loud. Let me where are we? There we go. Yeah, if you guys did make it this far into the live stream, make sure you do leave a cheeky like on it for me if you enjoyed. I would very much appreciate that. And yeah, consider subscribing to the channel too if you do want to see more of my live streams in the future. Tomorrow I'm going to be live streaming on the MCCI server, first stream of the year on that server, so it should be a lot of fun. We got a lot of catching up to do. I guess today was technically my first stream of 2026. So yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. Look at the happy gas up there, man. Oh, that looks so perfect. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh, that looks great. Lovely. But yeah, no. Again, if you guys do want to be notified of future live streams as well, you can always turn on the notifications on YouTube, or, you know, check out my Discord as well if you want to be notified there. I've kind of created a weekly schedule on the Discord so that you guys can kind of know what the stream schedule's looking like in the future for every week. So yeah, MCCI stream tomorrow, and then yeah, I will give you guys kind of like an updated weekly schedule in the next couple days on the Discord as well. Of what's to come, because we've got some exciting things, exciting games to play this year, and yeah, hopefully some good Minecraft content that you guys will enjoy too. So once again, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye everybody, have a good one, bye.